18.
Confirm you're going to the top of Santos Ranch.
Yeah, firm. That's all sitting small for 18 route now.
Copy. Thanks. Break. Valley staging. Valley IC.
Kill clear IC battalion 2. Attack 5.
Hello, friends. Looks like the canyon fire's been heating up here. And I'm exhausted and sick, but...
2. I'm down here at the
tender 44.
entrance to the driveway. Is there any reason for me to come up there?
We'll do what we can here. It looks like this is Alameda County. Fire's spreading quickly. I was just charging up my headset. I was just about to go to sleep because I am really sick right now, but I think this is...
Correction, engine 9, move up to station 18. Engine 9, move up to station 18.
But this is too important to sleeping with. Looks like we've got... hey, friends. Hello. Yay, thank you so much for the love, Hurricane Heather. Hey, Cogito. Yeah, look at the dry grass. We've got some crazy stuff. The earlier images were pretty bad too, so there's several things going on. Like this one was a surprise. This is over by Vallejo. I was trying to cover the other one.
Back in service AOR.
Unless this is the same one.
Alpha additional truck 28 will stay in service in station 16 district.
So yeah, here's one of the cams I was looking at prior. So this Alameda County, excuse me, let me get back to the Watch Duty app that I closed on my phone. Canyon Fire is at Pleasanton. Excuse me.
Alpha 607 on dispatch 2.
Bernal Avenue and Foothill Road, heading towards the country club.
Castlewood Drive.
15 to 20 acres extreme fire behavior reported.
I copy. 1999 Castlewood Drive, and are they reporting to on what tack?
There's a multiple structure fires.
Need them to get up there and assess what's going on.
Going on at the same time, and this channel.
Copy. 1999.
This tactical channel is split left and right, and so I'm juggling it, trying to...
Alameda District 2.
And staging further. How many resources do we have in staging right now?
I'm doing my best.
I have 2 Type 3s. I'm going to send to that assignment at 1999 Castlewood. And I have additional Type 3s inbound and a Type 1 as well as water tenders inbound.
Hey, Mr. Jewelers, Alan, thanks guys for showing up. Thanks for showing up. This is...
Confirmed Castlewood Drive?
Fun day.
Castlewood Drive.
Let's look at the other cam.
394 from Captain 90.
They said the wind was shifting.
352's on scene.
There was
Engineer 394.
already one structure involved.
394, what's our water?
92, go ahead.
You're just over half right now, just over half.
So they are evacuating Killcare Road.
Copy that. Utilize 690's tank supply and keep it loaded. We're quite a ways down the canyon now.
Okay, they just said evacuating?
That's affirmative. I do have numerous ACSO and motorcycles here. Do you know if they've activated the... Have they done a formal evacuation, or are they just doing door-to-door?
They started the formal process, and now they're beginning with their units. And no other reports as of yet of any other structures or anything up the valley.
Okay.
I copy. Just so that we're on the same page, if we have, we've got numerous vehicles driving by, let's make sure that we've got coordination and we're all telling them the same thing.
Copy that.
Looking at Alameda County Sheriff's Office, I don't see a Twitter evacuation order.
Traffic for Battalion 2.
Somebody else does, please let me know.
Battalion 2 from Engine 14. Besides Engine 352 coming to our location, what other resources do we have? You know, that's great.
On Foothill, you've got Type 1 Engine 16. You've got your Engine 14 sitting down here. We have Engine 7 and 607 staged on the road. And then we have some Fremont units staged about halfway up Killcare.
Copy. I got battalion 11 here now. Thanks.
So I would just imagine that what they're doing is evacuating
Cat 40, Alpha, confirm you are cleared from this incident.
the area by Pleasanton,
Copy. We're recalling PD for 5150.
Foothill Road and Bernal Avenue, in that area if I had to take a wild guess. So Parkway Sunol is a residential. Yeah, there's another one just north of Vacaville. Yeah, I was looking at Cal Topo and let's see, watch duty. So watch duty alerted me to this on the phone. I was just shutting down the computer to go to sleep and crawl in bed.
Battalion 2, Battalion 6.
When this occurred. So
Battalion 2.
Yeah, just for information, I heard that about evacuations, but the road is wide open. We got two-way traffic still going up into the canyon and out, so they don't have traffic control in place yet.
yeah, they must be talking about the canyon fire, but
Copy.
there's one across from Vallejo.
I'm on the phone with CHP and ACSO so we can attempt to have everybody on the same page.
That's not the only one. Then one at Vacaville. But forward progress stopped over there. Looks like, thank goodness, at the Tim fire, so we can peel away from Vacaville for a second and go back to the canyon fire. I'm kind of wondering if this
Chief
weather
12 from Battalion 2 on TAC 5.
if this weather might affect the Edgewood, but hopefully they have a button. They buttoned that one up because everything has just changed, and it changes in an instant, doesn't it? So I was hoping I could right-click and open these in a new tab. It just opens a thumbnail.
Yeah, if we can coordinate that with ACSO about maybe getting kill care closed down to outgoing traffic only and not let any further vehicles come up.
I'm not sure which road they're
I
discussing.
copy that. I'll reach out to ACSO and see if I can do a face-to-face. I did ask for CHP to shut down kill care at the bottom of the hill.
Shut down the what? What do you say?
I copy.
The what?
Battalion 2, Battalion 6. I'm low enough in the canyon. I'm going to drive out there and just block incoming traffic.
Copy. I'm up near the structure, and I should be able to assess whether or not we got need for any of these further resources up in here.
There's one southeast of Vallejo or southwest of Bernicia on the south side of the bay.
Battalion 6, 354. Advise, we're on scene with 359, 352, just south of Parkway on the road.
I copy. Battalion with engine 14.
Go back over to the canyon fire. So, excuse me, I'm trying to navigate myself. I'm absolutely exhausted. Been awake for a very long time. And I need to make it bigger. So, looking
from engine 14. Come up Parkway, and
there we go.
you'll see a hydrant on your right-hand side on a turn, about 3/4 of the way up. See if you can assess that, and you have enough hose to get from there to where we're going to start a hose lay, and
yeah,
then we'll face to face from there.
So Sunol Ridge and Highland Peak 1.
350 copies. We're heading up Parkway now.
That's where we have a beat on the canyon fire, and it's kind of obscured, super obscured by smoke.
16 engineer, engine 616.
Hey, Bo. Hello. Welcome. Hey. Kilcare Road is shut down. Okay, thanks. They're evacuating people. It's outgoing traffic only on Kilcare Road for the canyon fire.
Apparatus, if you can get a ride up here to assist with pumping, engine 616.
Thank you. Let me put it up on the ticker.
Copy that.
Okay. Cogito says, Cat, we're supposed to have thunderstorms in the Sierras this week. Oh, great. Wonderful. FYI. Haha. Social Rose, welcome. Checked out the Alaskan. Everyone's talking about the smoke. I can't believe how bad it is up there. Oh, yeah. I wish I could cover all fires, but
Truck 96 from Chief 92 on TAC 3, these call.
I would never go to sleep, ever.
Hey, firm, I believe the address that IC gave you, 1999, is a bad address, I believe. It's supposed to be 109, according to Engine 95 engineer who called that in.
Okay. So There's multiple events happening over here.
For water tender 1, mutual aid, vegetation fire response for water tender 1, me in Pleasanton, Sunridge Mall. I'll go team
I wanted to go live.
1 for water tender 1, respond mutual aid for a vegetation fire.
I wanted to go live yesterday because of what was happening in Kern County, but by the time I was aware of it, evacuation type stuff was already over, and it seems pretty rural. So, even though I was sick, I worked through the night fixing my tech problems. I don't know if this headset is dying, but I have an alternative microphone set up now. If we have to utilize it. So, thank you so much for being here and helping me track these wildfires. So it's a breaking news kind of a situation. About 40 minutes ago, we've had kind of multiple fires show up in the Bay Area, and this is the worst one of concern, the Canyon Fire, which is over southwest of Pleasanton. They are evacuating and shutting down. Evacuations are in progress. I have a zone haven map that's about to put up.
Battalion 2, Battalion 6.
Pull it up on a different screen here. If anybody else can assist people with the zone haven links, that would be wonderful if you could, mods in chat, and thank you for helping me out. I definitely couldn't handle this today by myself. So let's put up zone haven. So if you are in these general areas, then you can find your evacuation zones. Red is mandatory, and that will be the
352, can you hold up?
General area. It's mandatory. Foothill Road, Buckeye Court,
That's
Clover
primitive.
Court, Lupine Court, Pleasanton near the Country Club,
Battalion 2, Battalion 6, attack.
the Castlewood Country Club, Valley Golf Course, and the surrounding areas. So if you're in that area in general, please avoid it. Allow the first responders to get there, and it's in general outgoing traffic allowed only.
Outgoing report.
And if you know anybody right now, would be the time to give them a call, text them.
This is truck 2.
Do not assume that the people that live in this area are aware of what's going on yet, because they could be taking a nap or working in their garage and be completely unaware. So now would be the
Truck 2,
time
welcome.
to
Truck 2
Call.
calling.
Truck 2, welcome.
call anybody that you know in this general area. So
Can I get
This-
a incident number?
Copy,
This
semi
is-
break. Engine 4, Alco, GR traffic.
this is the zone haven map. I'm going to try to
Place
switch.
number 4, service staffing.
Copy,
Switch.
for stopping, break. Truck 2, Alco, when you're ready.
Ready.
Copy, 2722-04120.
Copy. I believe Chief 12 is trying to coordinate that with the SO. I think we're looking at probably utilizing some of this structure response for personnel to start some hose lay up through flanks. This looks to be possibly the origin, and we have unchecked flanks going up the side of the hill here, so it's going to be probably a hose lay.
So
I copy. Use resources as you see fit, and halt it with me.
okay, let's keep lightning away. Yeah, I know, Curtella. I want to be in the 4th of July parade in Columbus County in Chester. It's
Go ahead,
dedicated to the first
Traffic
responders.
purposes, can you confirm the status of 5-4 and 5-9?
I'd love to meet so many people, but
Confirm. I have 352, 54, and 59 all on scene.
Copy that, thank
Right. so let me try to make the ticker up here. This is the Canyon Fire is at Pleasanton. It's southwest of Pleasanton in the hills by the Country Club. In Alameda County, there's a couple other fires, but this Canyon Fire is the one of main concern. It's
Traffic 27 into 27, truck 31, traffic collision, mowers cross the verge, track 7.
exhibiting extreme fire behavior, 15 to 20 acres and growing, and just across the bay from Vallejo to the south or southwest of Benicia is another fire, which
352 from Battalion 2.
it does not look wonderful either. So
Over
over
352.
by Martinez, I suppose.
Yeah, are you the lead Type 3 for the Fremont Type 3s?
We are listening to Alameda County Fire.
Affirmative, Chief.
Let me,
Right now I've got two, looks like two Type 6s pumping on the structure that's on the ground. These are the open flanks, I believe where the origin of the fire started. We may utilize your engine for a hose lay, and then we'll personnel off the other engines. It's a little tight in here for everybody to squeeze up. It's just one type 3 will do, but we will need the personnel from the other engine.
So go to the
3525.
ticker. So Canyon
Truck 31 copy.
Fire.
Copy all units scheduled.
Ow.
Sign here. That was the emergency traffic. I don't know if it's de-energized or not. We're going to assume it's hot. And we're going to try to start some hose lay here.
Go through Alameda.
Okay, what is this, Pleasanton Road? I can't remember a sec. Evacuations exactly are. Let's go to Zone Haven, zoom in, zoom, zoom. That's Foothill Road area. And from Longview Drive to Sky Castle Road, a mandatory evacuation.
352, 354.
Yeah, so I'd say Longview Drive, Foothill Road, Longview Drive.
Over 352.
That's a trail. What's the next road? Sky Castle Road. Okay, see Zone Haven. Sorry, I'm talking to myself as I'm trying to make the ticker, which is going to tell people about the evacuations. Pleasanton. Country Club. Kilcare. Is that how we type that? Is that how we spell that? Kilcare. Road closed. And Tory back. Foothill Road from Sky Castle Road
16 Alco. Captain.
to
Disregard. I'll reset.
Longview Drive.
Copy that, customer.
See zonehaven.com, and a timestamp on this. It's 3 p.m.
354, engine 352.
Save settings.
Alameda District 2 for engine 2, medical and medical. 4301 of it across the 5th.
There we go, friends. It's up. Okay, sorry, I did not mean to use the wrong thumbnail image. I thought that was the Canyon Fire. That's the other fire.
Call at 4501 of it.
This is the Canyon Fire, and
4301 of it, from it.
did they name the one at Vallejo yet?
Copy, truck 2 handle.
South of Vallejo by Crockett. Yep, it's called the Scenic Fire, and that one is by, kind of looks, I don't know how to say that. That Carquinez Regional Shoreline. East of Crockett. East of Crockett. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. This is the one kind of by Crockett. I don't know the area, sorry. That's what I'm looking at on my phone. That's a nasty one too. But the Canyon Fire is our biggest concern. So looking back at the chat here, thank you so much, Alan, for the flight radar link. I was about to ask, do you have that up? Let me log in from the other side here. That feed's garbled. I'm going to do the other channel.
Copy. 1616, thank you.
Okay. I'm juggling two different feeds.
On 4.
Go ahead, Stagey.
I'm going to get you on the landline right now.
You had a parkway here.
Copy. Go ahead.
We could fit 2 more type 3s up here.
Staging Catamount 339.
Now that was the Scenic Fire is the one.
The first hydrant here to the right.
County District 25, Truck 25, respond for a medical 22103.
Okay, so that's just a medical call. To get back to fire dispatch seems to be the left channel. Okay. All right, so
Captain 16, Engineer 16.
Crazy Rose says we live 6 miles from Pleasanton. Is a town. We live in Livermore.
I'm on
Yep.
scene at your rig.
Let's look at the live
Drop
view.
water level.
They're
Stand
calling
by, I'm
out.
about 10 feet from rig.
They're calling for a lot of help. So there was a structure fire in the area already, and it sounds like they rerouted a bunch of units and got creative. So hopefully that'll help the situation. So they are totally separate fires, one of which is over by Martinez.
Captain 16 from Engineer 16. You're flashing at a quarter.
And this one is one by
Copy.
Pleasanton.
We'll put a wet light down. We have 2 more sticks of 1.5 inches here to extend. Let's go ahead and break that. There's a hydrant just down the road on the left side where you have a 2.5 connected. Copy that. I'll break and they've got a 3 months got their type 3 there. I'll just get water from them.
This helps orient people. You're not that familiar with the Bay Area, so yeah, it's a bad day for fire. All right, Kay Cotta Doctor says latest info is here. Thank you so much for those links. You guys are awesome. Yeah. Also, I echo the sentiment. Thank you, mods, for helping out, and everybody here. If you have a Nixle alert or any sort of, sheriff's office thing on your phone, please do share the information so we can get it out to the public.
Thank you.
This is the Canyon Fire. There are mandatory evacuations.
Over my spot has one-way traffic only out of Killcare. Do you have any assignment for me?
Killcare Road is closed.
I currently don't. If you want to proceed up this direction, I believe this is the heel of the fire. We have enough resources there to start a hose lane. Try to get a division assignment.
Yeah, copy. I'm in route.
You can see the wind there. It's going. Anybody local out there know the conditions? What does it feel like outside? I heard it was pretty dang hot today and pretty dang dry and muggy. What's it currently?
I see 616.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I know, Bo. I'm trying to take care of
We've
myself.
got a 300-foot lateral progressive to the west end of the fire. We have 200 feet remaining to stretch that we can work towards the east.
Camera.
From the structure, is that going to be the right flank or the left flank?
Right flank.
This is the Scenic Fire.
We've got resources here. We might just extend off of what you've already started. We're trying to coordinate that right now.
That looks bad.
616. Cap 616 from Engineer 616. Go ahead. Okay, I heard most of the last traffic except the end. We're just about right out of water. I'm going to keep you connected since they're laying a hose up the driveway. I don't know if you caught that.
Dozens of fires kind of start.
We're extending another 100 feet. Starting to get a little flare up just ahead of us. You can advise when you got water connected back up. Copy that. We'll advise.
It's pretty cool. We can hear exactly what they're doing. We've not see it very well. But, I have to tell people that all over the place,
616 from IP.
even in winter, even in summer, dozens of fires start usually in counties every day. Like just.
Is your Type 6 capable of supporting a hose lay to the top of the ridge?
They'll all get bad at once because all of the fire danger is going to be bad that day. So any small fire will become a big one.
Can you repeat?
To the untrained, it seems super suspicious. I'm just gonna mute them for a second. But in reality, it's just that any little grass fire, the kind we normally don't even hear about every day, unless you look at apps that track, daily, fires and medical things like for example, things like scanner radio. Most of these are put out at less than 1 acre because somebody mowed their grass and hit a spark, or there was a chain dragging, or there's some vehicle. But when the conditions are near red flag, when things are this dry, the daily fires do become big. So this is generally what happens. So looking at.
Okay, can you repeat? You want the engines to reposition to Castlewood?
Yeah, first, that area is clear. Reposition to Castlewood. the lower parking lot staging, and stay on tack 5.
You've got good air support already. That's great.
Okay, I copy that. Do you want the whole structure assignment for Fremont as well as the Type 1 engines that are not committed on the structure fire?
Yeah, 21% humidity, Alan T says. Yeah, it's not great. It's not terrible. It was 14% the other day, wasn't it? But the multiple lightning strikes.
Yeah, it's affirmative. You can relocate your resources to Castlewood.
So Castlewood Drive is where they're
So you're going to have
assembling.
at least 3 companies committed here. They've started a progressive hose lay from the structure up the right flank. I don't have committed those in tandem with the Castlewood.
Put the correct fires in order. Excuse me. So there's another one that I should open. We have 2 views of the Canyon Fire, which is by Pleasanton.
Did you copy
And
that last traffic?
Yeah, it's affirmed. Just confirm we're going to go to Castlewood.
Affirmative. We do have 352 committed with 2.5 supply. And we're going to support the hose lay with 616 and 614. We may have to let them continue with their program and take the remainder.
you can already see that the stripes of red, that retardant they're laying down.
I'll start heading towards Castlewood, and whatever resources you send down, just let me know. Also, there was another report of a fire over off of Koopman. I don't know if it's all related or not.
Oh,
I copy. The remaining units not committed up here, I believe that's 359, 354, and engine 7 can turn around and start heading towards Castlewood.
616 ready for water.
I'm watching the smoke, trying to get an idea of where the wind's blowing. It's blowing the fire east in general,
Responding. What was that?
east-northeast, but it's shifting, and that's what's dangerous about it. So yeah, thank you so much, mods in chat. Yeah, today is the day to be really
Do you have
super
enough resources where you are for that progressive?
on alert. You see somebody being
We
stupid
can
with fire,
utilize what
report
we
them.
have committed here for the structure assignment. If you have a need for us for structural thread down there, we can redirect some, but we need everybody here.
Yeah, Castlewood Drive seems like they're big.
616 ready for water.
They're big front line right now. And that does have structures.
Stand by down, but just getting ready to start hydrant.
Excuse me.
Battalion 2 from Battalion 3. Keep your resources there, then they can support this progressive.
Look at, well,
I copy.
maybe not the best
Okay,
map.
354, 359, engine 7, recommit. You can stage your engines down on kill care. Hike up the driveway. We've initiated a hose lay up the right flank. We're waiting for a division assignment, but follow 616's hose lay. Bring your hose back, send some hand tools.
Kind of shocked that there's no ghost heat detection yet on Topo.
We're talking 6 off, attack 5.
I see Battalion 6.
You turn on the structures, you can see
I
all
see.
the structures are in the area. Quite a bit.
Just for information, I'm headed back down towards Castlewood. Engine 1671 is headed up your way, code 3.
Now, shaded relief will show you the
Okay, if they make it all the
difficulty.
way up here, we'll utilize them as well.
The difficulty of terrain is pretty bad. Yeah, East Bay's having a bad day, pretty much.
I copy.
Pretty much.
You want me to stay on this channel or you want me to move over channel?
If you could stay on this channel until you arrive at Castlewood and then help coordinate. If you could get us a division assignment, we'll transition over from this structure fire over to do a division.
Yeah, look at the wind take that smoke.
Also be aware I just passed a couple of PG&E Type 6s, so you'll have to deal with them too.
I copy.
Battalion 6 off, attack 5.
Okay, we'll watch that. Looking back at the
Okay.
chat.
Do you have any unit staging on yours at Nels Canyon or the first staging area?
Hill Care Woods is roughly 95 degrees right now.
At this moment, no.
Yeah. You starting the Sinol? Sinol? We're on the Sinol Ridge Cam. Really? Oh, great. Okay, let me take a
I
look.
copy that. And what was your current assignment, Dr.
Need
If I-
with a fire at Koopman and Pleasanton, just north of Station 14. Our closest unit's about 10-15 minutes out. Do you know if you can get eyes on it and then advise if possible?
That must be what they're talking about.
I say firm, we'll head that way now.
Copy that.
I got a new plane
Battalion
tracker,
6, C12 on TAC 5.
and I just got buzzed.
Go ahead.
Multiple aircraft just took off, spotting.
That's you for Battalion 6, go ahead.
Once again, do let people know. Don't assume everybody's going to understand that this is happening in their backyard. People can take naps.
I see. If we have 52 coming to a 615, for some additional inch and a half, we had a ruptured hose.
Oh dear, a ruptured hose.
I copy. 352, did you copy? Once you get started uphill, they've got a ruptured hose.
We're listening to Alameda County Fire, and this is the Scenic Fire, which is over there by Martinez and Crockett.
Confirming 359, 354, and engine 7. If you can stage your vehicles on kill care, continue with the original assignment. The original assignment, support the hose lay on the right flank near the structure.
It looks like they're desperately trying to save structures on
359 copies, that.
Hill Care over there. And I hope it's going to go better for them. Having a hose rupture right now is a pretty inopportune time. Smitty says, hi, everybody. I texted you.
5, I have engine 7 on kill care if you need a resource for that fire, that potential fire on Koopman and 680.
Kroopman, is that what he said? Is that the new one by Sunol?
16, shut down water.
Yeah, help me out with where Sunol
Copy
is. Let's look at the other cams. There's just too many fires.
I copy your traffic. I'm going to be in the area in about 1.
The Mount Diablo cam,
Battalion 6,
2.
Track 5.
Good.
With the column of smoke definitive on that one, they just needed a working. They're working off of TAC 6 if you wanted to switch over.
Okay,
I
so
copy. Who's working it?
One of the units en route, just engine 97 who was en route, 8 minutes out.
I copy that. I'll switch over to TAC 6.
that's not what you want to see. The smoke is just like horizontal. You want it to be vertical. That means that there's not much wind, but look at the crazy amount of wind. So you see the little dots weaving in and out, and that's aircraft because this is time lapse rather than video. I'm going to try to refresh Alameda County Sheriff's Office. You'd think they would have.
Hey, Alco. Medic 331 is clear.
They still don't have any evacuation info on their Twitter.
Pretty much
Okay.
51 medical 2890 Barrington across Wilmac. Medic 331 Alpha.
Interesting.
Alco, Medic 331.
Okay, we'll monitor Sunol Ridge Cam and Weedman Hill, south of Pleasanton.
We're clear.
Copy that. Thanks. Break. Medic 400 Alpha.
Okay.
400. Confirm your route.
Sunol's just to the south.
Delayed from local.
Okay. So we're possibly going to be
56, cancel truck 51 attaches to that call.
Copy that.
possibly monitoring multiple fires
16
today.
Captain on TAC 3.
I was very tired. I am no longer.
Copy that. Please reset the radio.
So, am I reading this right here that there's mandatory over here? What is this? Evacuation order mandatory Little Basin Road?
I'll go truck 51 IQ.
That's old, isn't it?
Copy that. I just put you on track.
Yeah. Please be old. I want to sleep sometime. Okay, just got an update on watch duty. Oh, the update on watch duty says no recent updates on the size of the fire. Additional engines have been ordered to the Golden Eagle Estates area. Multiple new fires in the East Bay, so some air resources are being diverted and replaced with other aircraft.
Captain 16 from my engine interest.
In other words, it's a hot mess in the Bay Area.
We're on scene at Food Max, but our MDC showing a call at 2890 Barrington.
Copy
Oh.
that, stand by.
Welcome
Truck
to
51 on cut.
welcome to California.
Truck 51.
Thank you. Beyond the badge, evacuations have expanded.
Confirm
What
I
was-
have you going to medical now. 2890 Barrington Terrace.
Thank you. So, as CA Fire Scanner
Truck
says,
54 copies.
additional strike team of Type 3 engines, 5 engines, the Golden
Alpha
Eagle
56. Truck.
Estates area.
Address to Barrington call.
I'm going to
Copy that,
retweet
thanks.
that. Thank you.
Truck 51 cancel. Truck 51 copies cancellation.
Now, my handle is @KWildfires on Twitter, and that's a good thing to tune into as well, because if I can't be at my station, then I will be on Twitter explaining why
Code
not
3
and
for
what's going on.
unidentified medical 87-year-old female.
So, let me quote that tweet right now.
Water coming. Contact 3.
6 on TAC 5.
Trying to.
Okay, I just made contact with all the crews. The Pacheco hand crew is going to have to leave here in a minute. There's several other fires going now. So if you can commit one more engine to me, I'd appreciate it.
Great.
I copy. And do you have a location in need? I'll try to figure out which one's the closest to you.
Okay.
I'd say firm at Koopman Road, maybe about 100 yards south of a 680.
Okay.
Copy, stand by. Break engine 7, Battalion 2. First another line, shut down water.
Copy, turn that water.
Engine 7, Battalion 2, on TAC 5.
Wait, guys, I'm
Travis
retweeting.
126. Cancel for closure. Copy, cancel.
We have real firefighters in the chat if you guys have any questions. So wonderful helping out here. Okay. What's Crockett? The Scenic Fire is by what town again? Concord? Crockett, Concord? That general area. I'm just going to say ... Others. No sleep. Weary. Okay. I have just tweeted that out. People now know I'm live. Big Dog. Hey, hello. Hi, Big Dog. David says, welcome to the new normal. Yeah, basically, welcome to California. This is the 3rd year of La Nina, which is
from Battalion 2 on TAC 5.
means extra hot and dry southwest and extra cold and wet northwest.
Go ahead, the Chief 12.
And 3 years in a row.
Yeah, if you could coordinate getting us a division assignment for the location we're at. We're going to get away from the structure here that's gone, and we started a hose lay up the right flank. We just need a division assignment.
Yeah, we know that one structure was involved very early in the canyon fire, so hopefully
Battalion 2, 394.
hopefully that's the only one they're talking about.
Battalion 2.
But they're now dividing their
We're
resources.
coming down your left flank, which now has been called Division X-ray. Do you have anyone working out towards us?
I believe so. Can you give me your identifier again?
I know. Are these from Lightning? Unknown,
394.
but probably not.
So 394, we got 3 companies coming up with our right flank. This is going to be the origin of the fire. If you're coming down, you should be meeting our guys if you're following the fire's edge.
The lightning happened
So we're coming
in the morning, and this
down
is
your left flank, or the northern side of the fire, which has now been called Division X-ray. Is
This is-
anyone working that side?
less than an hour ago, so
On this side of the fire, we have not been given a division assignment yet. But we're working, would be the south edge of the fire, looking towards the east.
I should turn off
Southwest is
structures.
333 has been canceled. We're returning. We're committed to the canyon.
Copy that. Cancel returning committed.
I am a bit baffled as to why Cal Topo is not getting heat detections from GOES. Is that just not loading?
You have resources that are making their way to you to initiate a hose layup this hike?
Crystal clear
We
day.
have not started a hose lay up Division X-ray flank. If you're coming down the north side towards the fire origin, we're going up the opposite way.
It may have originated in a structure or backyard. It was affected early on in the canyon fire. Then they said it was acting erratic and spreading rapidly towards the country club up over the hill to the east, to the northeast. And then the wind shifted and they said, well, that's extreme fire behavior. At that point, I realized I've got to go live. I was just shutting down the computer. I've been up all night and sick.
359 from Battalion 2.
Nothing really wakes you up like a situation like this.
Go ahead for 359.
How could I go to sleep?
You didn't continue on with that detailed account for what did you? We still have you here on kill care.
Okay. Edgewood Fire.
We're on the end of the hose lay right now. I would like to get a hand crew in here additionally for taking over this division.
I copy.
I would
See
like
what we can do.
I would love to know what happened with the Edgewood. Do we have any word on any probable cause on that one? I mean, that was underneath high tension power lines and threatened critical infrastructure. I don't see any other fire smoke columns on the cams.
Battalion 2, Battalion 6 on attack 5.
Battalion 2.
There's a bird. Good luck, bird.
Just a topic for your conversations. At some point, we just want to decide if this is going to be a separate incident over off Koopman, or if we want to tie this all into the one incident.
There's another bird. There's a helicopter.
If you want to go direct with IC on his channel, I haven't been able to raise them. Every once in a while, I get somebody popping up on our channel. I'm trying to get a division assignment for what I'm on right here. If you want to try raising them, I would advise doing that.
Holy mackerel. Look at the
Yeah, copy.
Scenic Fire. The one that's
And
over...
I have not found you additional engines from what I have here yet.
That is blazing.
Hey, at the Stone Ridge exit.
Copy, 2 minutes out.
I don't know what kind of stuff is over there. Is that some sort of a tower? I'm familiar with the area, sorry. Like, maybe we should get out Google Maps and put the little gold man down, do some looking at the neighborhoods. So let me set that up on thing here. Guys, we are very fortunate enough to have real firefighters in chat. Direct your questions to them if you're
If you get tired next time, you just drop the large snack.
wanting to know about things. And I'm very grateful for all of you guys being here to help. Yeah, Golden Eagle neighborhood is on evacuation warning. Yeah, it's I'm sorry, I forgot to update the new evacuation areas. Golden Eagle Estates. So I should probably put in the ticker that the situation's changing rapidly. Check it a lot. Refresh. Oh, there's only so many words that fit in the ticker. So I'll say 326 Golden Eagle Estates area under mandatory evac. Okay. Save settings. Okay. That should be updated. Now, if you... There was a trick where you could just put your own address into zonehaven.com and you'll know whether or not you're affected. That's the easiest way to do it than messing around with maps. Look up at the Twitter. They're calling this, yeah, Pound Canyon Fire. Looking, see, That's a good. I'm retweeting things as well that are useful. So go ahead and take a look at my Twitter. My Twitter is @kwildfires. How you find me? Yeah, big dog. Some kind of breezes. Let's take a look at windy twos. Look at let's look at Pleasanton. I can hear. That was way too faint for. Confirm all your units will be committed over there. This is extremely faint.
Except for engine 7. I think
Sorry.
they were redirected to Castlewood. I'm trying to catch them now. Let's see if we can utilize them.
Okay.
I copy that.
Okay. All right, friends. It's a fun day here. All right. Hey, Braden says.
Battalion 11.
Thank you, Alan, for watching that. Kit says, "What's the other fire on the other side of the hill on the other camera?" So.
11.
1 moment.
308-4. This is approach west so fast. The truck Battalion 2 and Battalion 9. I am now no longer assigned and ready for reassignment.
There's 2 different channels I'm trying to monitor. 1 moment.
I need you to report to the lower Castlewood golf course parking lot. I have 4 units there. I'm going to assign you as their leader, and I'll get you an identifier shortly. Let me know when you get there.
Hope this helps.
Lower Castlewood parking lot.
Right down here at Pleasanton is the Canyon Fire, and up here, the other big one is the Scenic Fire. Across from Benicia, across the bay.
4 units en route.
Across from Vallejo.
Copy.
But there was another structure fire that they were responding to. There's just a lot of cameras with smoke.
Yeah, we're just about good. A few more feet of wet line.
95 degrees, 19% humidity, Lake County.
We're probably going to clear it soon. I'm assuming you'll do the same.
So there is aircraft on the scene at least.
90 copy.
Excuse me, sorry, I messed that up. All right, let's go look at Google Maps. Pleasanton, California is very pleasant. It's not
Fire
ablaze.
attack, 352 from Engineer 616. How's your pressure?
Tower. Foothill Road.
Alpha Battalion 601.
And
Battalion 6 Alpha.
Bernal, right here. Okay. So
Just confirm for me that to create a separate incident for the Cuckoo Fire.
Affirmative. Please on that call.
fires are up in the hills there.
Copy. Just for the notes, quarter acre fire is continuing right now. Working on mop-up.
Very different. That's February weather.
Clear, we'll reattach you to the structure of the other part of the fire when you're ready.
Copy. And also, we're going to utilize TAC 6 until we're complete here.
Okay, Tessa says evacuation.
Alpha, I see.
Right. Thank you, Tessa. I've put that up on the ticker. Hopefully that's moving fast enough. I never really know how to fast to make that. They are.
Alpha, I see.
They're doing battle right now on a Castle Drive. That's where they're kind of staging and trying to protect structures. So it's up in the hills right now. The other startling cameras, the one that's most... Oh, wow, did you see that drop? Just missed it. The other startling camera is the Scenic Fire, which is... Whoa.
Division Alpha, I see.
Over there. It's just all kinds of nuts as well. So, looking out your window, the Bay Area is going to be...
Are you in a position to tie in with ACFD Battalion 2, who's coming up from the kill care side?
We're listening to Alameda Fire, so we're talking about...
my location is accessible from that side.
They're talking about the canyon.
Thank you.
Welcome everybody if you just tuned in. Trying to cover best we can the Bay Area fires. I got 2 different tactical channels. on Broadcastify.
Science 55 in quarters to Station 6.
If you hear it in
Quarters at 6.
left versus right channel, those are the two different tactical channels if you're wearing headphones. If they talk over each other too much, I'll have to turn one off. But so far, both is working. Since there's multiple fires in the Bay Area, which is a big region, if you zoom out, it's a big region. Hard in there, splitting the aircraft. But much of the aircraft seems to be going here. The Pleasanton
The
area.
fire over on Coopman's pretty much buttoned up, lined completely around it and mopped up. The units will be coming in here for another maybe 10 minutes, but I'm going to clear. I also got a request from the IC to go to his side. Do you need me for anything?
Go ahead.
That's negative. If you could just advise the IC once you get to the command post. We're still working off the 800 TAC channel, and we're still looking for a division identifier. We're working opposite of the way they've designated the fire, so division X-ray is going to be to the left of the structure on our side.
Yeah, I thought I had the
copy, and I did make that request through. He acknowledged. I just haven't gotten a response on it yet.
But I had the Cummings Skyway camera up.
Got that. Yeah, I know they're pretty busy. We'd just like to get everybody on common channels and coordinate with who's coming down to meet us on the south flank.
Okay, just for information, I'm going to continue to monitor TAC 5 and TAC 4.
How did that get pressed?
I copy. We still got the structure assignment working TAC 5.
I copy.
Yeah. This is the Scenic Fire.
Go ahead.
If it's okay with you,
County District 9, Track 9,
the
respond
IT
for
so we
medical.
can patch TAC 5 and TAC 4 together since the traffic has been subsided a little bit and that nobody has to change channels, if you concur.
Yeah, firm. I don't want to give permission, but I concur with that. Also, I'm going to clear the Coopman incident right now. Engine 97 is going to take over command. They're going to retain the TAC for the next few minutes.
Copy that.
Battalion 2, Battalion 3, TAC 5. Battalion 2.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be tying into 1616, and there's been a request for you guys to switch over to CDS TAC 2, so we're on common channel.
Is that flame or retardant right there?
I copy that. Is that the designator we're going with at 1616, or do we have a division assignment?
Go to 51, you can send that to our MDC.
Copy that. Copy that.
So
There's going to be division X-ray, 1616.
okay, group these together because that's the same fire. This is the view from the opposite. And
I copy that. Division X-ray. The way I just discussed with 392 sounds like their division X-ray and coming down my left side. We have started a hose lay up the right side. Copy that. Stand by.
okay, so that's flames. Wow. So this is the view from up the hill, like up there. Camera might even be on that tower, I suppose. And this is what it looks like from the east. So this is like west view, east view.
I see from Battalion 2 on TAC 5.
That's the Scenic Fire. We've got to keep monitoring as well the Canyon Fire, which is threatening the hills west of Pleasanton, southwest.
Battalion 2.
This is that.
Battalion 2.
This is looking at the. Yeah, that's the same one. This is
Are
the.
you making your way down to 207?
How do I make a group? There we go.
Negative. Can I get some for you?
Alright, we're grouped up. Canyon Fire and Scenic Fire is in blue. Got it. Okay.
Battalion 2, we need some pencil line and a few nozzles.
That is ugly.
I copy.
Let's do a 15-minute time lapse.
Battalion
What
2,
is
359.
what is on fire?
Battalion 2.
It's our
Just for information, I'm about 800 feet in on this hose there on your right hand side. And we're getting rolling materials out of this drainage. Potential to start a significant run uphill. Just be advised.
okay. They're talking about the Canyon Fire. They're
I copy. I've got some activity down here at the origin of the fire as well. I'm going to try to take action with the firefighter that I have here. Just be advised, if it gets behind your line, I may be contacting you.
is a dangerous one.
9 copy.
The fire's behavior was characterized as erratic and extreme. So Smitty says the tower looks a little close, but maybe it's hard to say.
Battalion 2, T12 on TAC 5.
But them being worried that they're worried the Canyon Fire will make some uphill runs, so they're warning each other, the fire crews.
Go ahead, Chief 12, Battalion 2.
John Barnes says another
I met
fire.
with the PG&E representative at the bottom of the hill. They're going to work on getting a electric evaluator up the hill. Stand by.
Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, I need it. I will be going to sleep tonight. I have promised several people that will occur. Yeah, wide angle cameras, like I was playing around with my GoPro. It made me look like I was 20 feet away when I was holding it lengthwise, like from the palm of my hand. That really can happen, and these are wide angles. So, plus, all of these are not just wide angles, they zoom. So it can be really difficult to figure out where cameras are at unless you're cross-referencing them with where exactly the fire is and then where is the position thing. So, yeah, and I don't know the area, so I can't really tell you.
354.
Could think, oh no, the camera's about to be burnt over, and then it zooms out, and it's like,
Captain, 354.
and it's 6 miles away. Yeah, I tried to sleep last night. My stomach was absolutely upset. Yesterday I wanted to go live, but I had some sound problems, and thankfully.
Yeah, this is 354, Captain. I think we should probably try to get a couple of airdrops into this drainage before we commit down.
Thankfully, good friends stayed up with me at night.
Okay, Zach, I just double back towards you guys and they're 30 down below us.
They helped me fix it. They're wonderful. Okay, so John Barnes is across the water when the camera is wide. That's Clayton Bailey's spread. Look him up. I don't know what I'm talking about. Naval Yard, but it just seemed like it wasn't just vegetation on fire. That was, I mean, it could be, but that was awfully dark for a long time and awfully intense.
Alameda District 2, Injury 2, Medic 2, Medical. 14036, Crossroads Central.
I mean, it could be vegetation, but let's take a look at Street View. What's over there?
Yeah, if you can give me an idea how far you guys have progressed with this hose lay and feet. And then we haven't just received a division designator yet. They want us to move over to Cal Fire TAC 2, but I think they've got us confused with Division X-Ray. So I'm trying to get that sorted out before we move everybody.
Oh, Port Chicago. Holy mackerel. That's a ghost town that I've studied. Believe it or not, in World War II, a mushroom cloud.
We're about 500 feet in, right here by this drainage. We're deciding if we can make it down the drainage or if we're going to pull in a couple airdrops.
A mushroom cloud detonated at Port Chicago, incinerated hundreds of people, dock workers, and blew out the windows of most of San Francisco during World War II. There's
352 from Battalion 2. Is that 500 additional from where 616 stopped?
There's a munitions ship that detonated during loading. So that's pretty far away, but wow, that just caught my eye.
That's negative. We're 500 feet in.
So let's look at terrain.
Back up.
So where is the skyway? That's the skyway, so it would be like right here. The little tower satellite. What is over here? It seemed like it was up against the water. I'm a little bit discombobulated. Pyrotechnic says it was the biggest disaster in the U.S. during wartime. Really? Yeah, I don't know how we forgot about it. Just my study of ghost towns that you learn the craziest stuff. Texas City was insane too. The Texas City disaster where the fertilizer ship detonated. The Beirut blast was pretty much a carbon copy of what happened, but Texas City blew up. It ripped planes from the sky. It was insane. So, where should I be putting the gold man to kind of around? Is it sugar cane? Am I in the right spot? Sugar cane? Bridge? Wow, that's a interesting, cool building. Okay, looking back at the chat. Oh yeah, the climate's changing. We can't afford to be lazy anymore or complacent. It's time to mobilize. I'm in the right area. Okay, so what is on fire over here? There's a 15-minute time lapse. So it's to the right of a big tower. Alright, try to place this. Is it city?
Alpha Battalion 6 on dispatch 1.
The tower is just okay. CNH. Oh, that's a CNH sugar plant.
To the primary incident.
Okay.
Copy the primary.
Yeah, Smitty knows about Texas City. It was never really recovered. Just dropped it somewhere. And, yeah. Because it could be the hills. Hey, wake up, Google. Wake up. There we go. Yeah, there's some high tension line. All right, so water. Is it a high tension line that we see?
Battalion
This
2,
thing?
212 on TAC 5.
May 2021. Yeah, that's thick brush. Could Vegetation ablaze, but wowzers.
PG&E rep said that the lines are still hot. They're working on de-energizing the lines. They have no one here that could come up and check that individual line.
They're still talking about the Canyon Fire, not this one. This is a Scenic we're looking at.
All vice personnel working in this area.
Do tell me if there's any sort of new evacuation orders. Yeah, David, it does look like it's on the hill. So let me orient myself with this map. It's looking okay at the regional shoreline. This is something Canyon Lake Drive. Okay, let's put the gold man on Canyon Lake Drive. We're getting closer. Over here. And Scenic Drive, McEwen Road, Highway. Aha. So it's shooting right down here. Okay, so there's
Battalion 3, TAC 4.
a substation. Am I seeing this? Is it an electrical substation being affected or threatened? Deja vu.
What's the address again near those downed wires? We got PG&E rep here.
2740 Park, crosses Killcare. And while I've got you on the radio, just to confirm, are we running all the tactical off of CAL FIRE TAC 2? We're working opposite. Your division X-ray is my alpha on this side. We're working up the opposite side. By tying with 616, we're not going to come close. We're working opposite ends of the fire.
Copy that. Then we don't have anyone to tie in on that side. I do have PG going to look at that line, though. I can tell you. We'll work on someone to tie in with. Okay, I'm going to
Hopefully.
keep everybody on TAC 5 for now, since we're the only one on this division. And if you could get us a designator for this division that we're working on from 2740 Park, origin of the fire, if you could give us a designator as a division. Copy that.
At least with the canyon fire, they know where it started. It's still a bit vague what they're talking about, but yeah, there's so many.
Battalion 3, Chief 12 on TAC 5.
What is with all these fires right underneath power lines? I mean, there's power lines in a lot of places, and wildfires.
Information, I have PG&E rep with me on kill care at the address. They're working through their channels to try to get this kill care de-energized.
When wildfires chew through the lines, then the poles start to lean over because the poles are wood, and when the wildfire's chewing them up, they'll just start leaning against other vegetation and complicating everything for firefighters. So the first thing they'll want to do is just call for that to be shut down, but they're trying to be everywhere at once right now. Kind of a nightmare. So from what the radio is saying, they're trying to do their best at Kill Care Drive, but if the firefighters, like say, want to go down a road and save some structures, if there's down power lines in front of them, they're not going to cross it. Either have to route around it or have to wait for power to be shut off, and that's a good poster child sort of a scenario for burying the lines. That will be very good for California. It's a new climate and a new era, and we shouldn't have 1800s electrical infrastructure. That's extremely rickety and sometimes almost original equipment from 1906. Okay, Oregon Coast Green Man, hello. Watch a few 2 to 6 kV arc flash videos. You realize what a 15 to 100 kilovolt down wire is the ultimate directed energy weapon. Exactly. Yeah. If you have never seen arcing power line videos or down power line videos on YouTube, the compilations, it's pretty shocking. Like they are nuts. It's a wonder to behold. It's like watching a tornado or something. So looking back, when in doubt, blame PG&E. Yeah, I mean they default erase towns and such. Now look at that red retardant splash. That was good. The airplane's working this. It's coming up the hill towards this tower. Let's go full screen on that. But it's at least not in that neighborhood or that school, which is what I was fearing. But look at that black smoke. Is it just oily brush? It could be, I guess. Just kind of looks like normal oak trees, much less fine. And that was a good retardant drop. Let's see if I can go back frame by frame and see if we can pause that. Sometimes it's, yeah, there it is. Sometimes it skips over it. That looks like a Marsh S2, one of the little guys. Making a big difference, though. As chaotic as this is, it sounds like they have good coordination, good communication, and they're on it. These Bay Area crews are good. Wildfire in general, too. So, and these are all 15-minute time lapses. I find that they're usually more valuable and compelling than just waiting every 30 seconds for a frame to show up. I'll just be switching back and forth. So the canyon fire still has a lot of aircraft. Like we've got smaller Marsh S2s, got a bunch of helicopters. Oh, Chinook on the scene. And dang, that would be so cool if it showed up right here. So let's do a 15-minute time lapse of the Sunol camera. I never heard back on if there was another fire in the Sunol area, but I'm sure they would have chattered more about it if it got big. Or hopefully we see some Chinook action here. They can dump a lot of water or retardant. Now there's a little fire truck.
354, 359.
Look at it. There's a little fire truck right there. It gives you the scale
Go ahead, 354.
of all of this. Tiny fire
Back
truck.
information. About 600 feet down that drainage, I made it to the pavement to a driveway. It's an easy egress for paper out to do it. I'm tying in with the ACS 212 right now.
Oh, there's the Chinook. Weird how you can see its rotors crossing in the freeze frame. That's weird. Right, so they had ordered some. Yeah, that's ultra weird. It looks like it only has rotors in the back right now. They ordered some drops in the canyon, and what the doctor ordered, they just delivered it. So, hey, Brad Gale, just checking in. Glad you're on. I'm not happy that I'm on, but I'm glad to be of service. Oh man, I wanted to take a nap. Oregon Coast Greenman says we lost power here in the Oregon Mid Coast for about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just. Lisa says, ironically, the only thing that will not burn is the golf course. That's a great place to go if you ever need a shelter-in-place option and you're not sure which roads are open and you can't see. Just go to a big box store parking lot, school parking lot, baseball diamond, golf course. All the other firefighters will probably meet you there because that's a safe place that they assemble. Parking lots don't burn. You know, just sometimes being cool, calm, and just hanging out
Engineer 14, I'm going to switch you guys down the other quarter tank.
is better than getting in a traffic jam. Okay, let's now look at the incredible images back here.
5954.
Flames are coming for this tower.
Are you making your way back up the drainage? Hey, firm, I'm going to flag this escaper. I'll tell you what U12 and pass on our information and our current status. I'm just going to flag this for our whereabouts, and I'll be back up in a minute.
This one's the Scenic Fire. Just incredible. That was a huge vegetation load, so.
5954, just be advised, I'm going to pull your guys back up to the, where we ducked over the end of the drainage. We're going to lay a continuous slip line back up.
Okay, John Barnes, thanks for the tip.
Pulling out of that drainage.
Duplicate our tab, go to which camera? The Briones tabletop, okay. Thanks for the tip. What is that? Okay. Last 15 minutes. What in the world is that smokestack? It almost looks nuclear. But RBMK reactors do not explode, comrade. You are delusional. Not great, it's not terrible. I love the wharf buildings. These are all old down here. Man, I'd love to explore this. It's a refinery. Oh, it's wonderful. That's great. So, golf courses are not subject to water conservation?
59.
Wow.
Nozzle. 59 feet.
Okay. So let's do a 1 hour.
Nozzle.
Is this...
Confirming you're going up the hill back now.
This is a different fire.
That's affirmative. We're reestablishing a hose lay up at the top at the black.
Sorry, I'm just not familiar with the area, but is this our third big one? Is it on watch duty yet?
Copy.
The 1 hour time lapse. An oil refinery. Do I see the large oil storage tanks? Of course I did. This was just a quiz for you guys. I'm totally with it right now. What's a Valero station? Okay. At Martinez. All right, let me check out watch duty again. I mean, okay, the moment that pivot's over, let's look at the timestamp. How recent did this begin? 1544, 43, 42. Going back in time. It first pivots. See smoke at 5. Okay. So Is it a vegetation fire? Was that a plane? Did you see the red splash? Like, over the, at my... That's a helicopter, right there. Comrades, I am not delusional. That's a helicopter. Okay. Looks like Benicia. Across the bay from Benicia is a Scenic Fire.
354, 359.
Across the bay to the southwest of Benicia.
Go ahead.
Or Benicia.
This information, if you guys are backing up, we'll go ahead and walk the road and come in and drop in behind you guys. Getting out of that drainage. You got my crew.
We've even got a little smoke on this.
Copy. Be advised, we're going to walk out 5-9's engineer back to the pumping engine.
How many fires are going?
Copy. We need medical.
Yeah, A firm, that last drop.
That one's just...
You might have got it and injured.
That one's peeking over. Okay, that's the Scenic Fire that's looking over. Okay, I'm oriented.
From the 2.
Look at that smoke. Yeah, look at the guy. Messed up.
616
Alright.
from Battalion 2.
Alright, let's go back to the other camp.
Battalion 2 from Battalion 3. I think you're trying to reach 1616.
Alright, we'll have to watch the
Oh,
oil
yeah, that's engine 616
refinery.
on the fire side.
Copy that,
As
sorry.
well as this.
Go to 616. We're just behind the garage here.
Now,
Okay,
firefighters...
copy. Do you know who the lead company is on the hose lay at this moment? I'm looking for what their needs are.
You should have 352.
You're right, Cortella.
Copy. Break 352 from Battalion 2.
Yes, there are multiple fires. Thank you, Cortella. It's the Scenic, Phoenix, Canyon, and Valero fire.
For engine 1, truck and medical and battalion 1 traffic collision.
Forward progress...
Street and Marina.
Forward progress was stopped on the Trim Fire by Vacaville, thank goodness. At least according to Watch Duty. I gotta refresh Watch Duty every couple of seconds. Well, keep track of what's going on. So, the Scenic Fire... Wait, is there something in Benicia? There's something in Benicia. That's the oil refinery. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm a little tired.
Can you come up on command 16?
The Valero fire at the oil refinery. 3 acres and grass burning with the wind. Copter 106 was diverted off the Scenic for this fire. Wow. So I'm going to show you Watch Duty so you can see Benicia. I'm sorry. I knew that. See, that was another pop quiz for you guys. Because I'm pretty sure you Bay Area folks don't know how to say your own names, and I just have to make sure that you do every so often. Okay.
Engine 359, engine 352.
Look back at the Canyon Fire, then I'll show you guys on Watch Duty what I'm talking about.
Please, can you give a report to Battalion 2 and walk out our engineer with injury?
No, it's not fine. I have to be perfect.
Firm. Battalion 2, 359.
Okay, so...
Battalion 2 copies that traffic. What can I get you? Do we need an ambulance?
Ambulance?
That's it for one firefighter hit by a failed snag. He's alert. Ambulatory. Heading back down to your rig.
Okay, the person's walking.
I'll make the request.
The person who's injured is walking. It might be a firefighter.
And the Oakland border.
That's what ambulatory means, if I remember right.
Copy.
And they're perhaps requesting an ambulance. I'm sorry, I was not catching all of that. So, let's take a tour of the Bay Area fires, shall we? So, out your left window, you will see the Valero fire. That is an oil refinery that currently has a 3-acre grass fire. Now, as we bank left around the bay, you'll also see the more impressive Scenic Fire. Now this guy is the star of the show. Even though there aren't as many structures threatened, it is very, very impressive, and it's a rare sight. Now, as we turn our airplane to the south, you will see yesterday's attraction, the Edgewood Fire, which was a 7-alarm grass fire, which is extremely rare. And as we turn to the northeast over to Pleasanton, Pleasanton could not be outdone.
Off of 359.
And they have in their hills a fire
Advise me where being transported to.
of their very own. I hope you have enjoyed flying Catherine's Airlines fire tours. Please take your tray tables and seats, put them upright.
Dave.
Hey, David. Oh, you just came in here just in time. Yeah. I was like, David, where's Pleasanton? He's like, oh, I flew over that yesterday. I said, well, it's on fire right now. He goes, oh, yeah. So, yes, I am awake. Josette, sorry, my backyard. I know, it's horrible. It's horrible to watch this happen. It's hard to juggle them all at the same time. But if we don't use dark humor like firefighters do, we will all go absolutely insane. I hope the injured person is okay. Now, this one's a pretty dangerous, erratic, and extreme fire, the canyon fire, and it's by plenty of structures, neighborhoods. We've already lost one structure, but that happened very early on. So it may have maybe originated as a structure. Not really sure on that. So the canyon fire is one at Pleasanton, and these 3 cameras are checking it out. Now, my actual image, the thumbnail, is from the Scenic. Now, this one's kind of nuts as the fire makes its way up the hill, straight towards the camera. Wow, those are some big drops. Let's roll it back and...
Hayward Engine 308 from Valley Staging on TAC 3.
Let's get some airplane action here. Ooh, there's a Marsh S2 doing a nice drop.
All companies working off of Kill Care and Park at the structure fire. We're now going to be known as Kill Care Group. We need to switch over to Cal Fire TAC 2. For those of you on the 800s, you can find that on the D zone. And I'll be monitoring both channels, TAC 5 and TAC 2.
Okay, I don't remember the name of the program I used to use where I could draw like a sportscaster on the map. I wanted to point out these 2 little dots here. Can't really zoom. Those are the water tenders going by like ants. The little trucks.
352, 616, did you copy that traffic? We're going to move over to Cal Fire TAC 2. That'll be the D zone on your 800 radios. If you got your VHF, you can find it on your own.
You barely can see it, but there's a little ant-like dozer or something right in the middle.
Engines, Patrol 614 copies. Additionally, we've tied in with Division X-ray with the hose lead, so we got hose lead at the back of the structure.
Wow, that was a big plane. I want to
124 searching back.
see if we can freeze frame that one. Yeah, that nice S2 drop. I want to just play.
Battalion 2, Battalion 3, TAC 5.
And David, you went into a doctor appointment and came back with your entire Bay Area neighborhood on fire. How do you feel?
Kill Care Group, TAC 5. Go ahead to Kill Care Group on TAC 5.
Things change in a dang instant.
Battalion 2 down there? That's affirmative. I'm face-to-face with Battalion 2. Copy. If you make your way along that same line, you're going to tie in with Division X-ray.
I was looking for a dismayed, but that'll work.
I'm tying in with Division X-ray.
We got the Chinook
Division
still.
X-ray is tied in with the structure where 614 is at.
I have a story about an optometrist appointment. My uncle nearly died in the Paradise Fire because
We're
he
not
had
face-to-face with 614 at this point.
an eye surgery scheduled that morning. Was
The
headed
hose
towards.
is, I was talking to him from 1771.
He was headed towards Paradise to some.
614 from Battalion 2 Kill Care Group. Just to confirm, going up the right flank from the origin of the fire, you met up with a unit from the other side.
From the structure, what we're calling from the structure, the left flank, Division X-ray. We've met up with their hose lay. We extended our hose lay to the left about 400 feet, and we just tied in with them.
Thanks, Witchy. I'm sorry. I'm annoying to some people, but I've got to stay awake somehow, and I've been awake a long time. My uncle was headed towards Paradise, and it looked like a completely somewhat normal day. There was like a fire in the canyon somewhere, but everybody thought, well, it's far away from Paradise, and it'll inch closer and closer, and
Engine
then
57, Engine 61, what's your location? We're in District 5. We could take that for you guys once you're on the air closer.
people are talking about evacuating tomorrow.
We're in quarters.
So he turns around because he
Copy.
realizes he doesn't
I'll
have
go
his
give that edge response to Engine 61.
he doesn't have his wallet and his
Copy AOR.
medical cards, like his proof of insurance card. So he turns around and he goes back to his home, and then comes out of his home and sees this gigantic city on fire. And I'm very glad that he didn't that he missed his appointment. But people were in surgery in Paradise, and the surgeons had to just sew people up and start slap them on the cheeks and say, "Wake up," and let them into cars. It was pretty crazy.
57, I'll confirm you're canceling.
Hey, from where you are.
So we still have a lot of aircraft working up the canyon, the Scenic, and a little bit on the Valero fire, which, oh yeah, we got to check on that oil refinery. Because that's all we need for our gas prices. There's good amounts of retardant.
53.
But look at the whipping wind.
We're going to be available in quarters at Company 9, Engine 59 quarters.
Copy, 3, District 9.
The wind's shaking the camera here. Now let's check out the Valero.
Kill Care
Sorry,
Group 354. Attack by.
if you hear a pile driver in the back of my broadcast, there's
Kill Care Group,
construction.
go ahead. Chief, this is 354. We're on that right flank progressive hose lay. Just giving you an update on our progress. We were able to make it down to the bottom of the drainage. But scouting this thing out, it's already wrapped the other side of the drainage. So we're not going to be able to make it through our hose lay from our position unless we have a lot more personnel and crew. Okay, copy that. If I need to put in a resource request, does it look like it's going to be mostly hand line that needs to be put in, or do we could get a hose lay across the drainage?
Listen a second.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far it's progressed on the other side of the drainage, but it's past our location. To our west. Thanks, Doc. I'll see if I can get some aircraft to give us a little help.
I think that was a hotshot crew that has just been dejected and kind of defeated.
I see
They tried to race the fire somewhere to cut it off, and they
from
lost.
Group.
If an aircraft can help them out, maybe they can make the line where they wish, but it looks like the fire just went past to the west up the hill, if I'm listening correctly, towards Killcare Woods. I understand this correctly. Now, Castlewood Drive is where there's a battle going on to save structures and a staging area for the troops, so to speak. So there are men that are, and women that are just hiking in and out. That's what the hot shots are doing. And you're just waiting to see maybe this helicopter will respond to help them. Oh, thank you, Alan. Thank you so much. Yes, I do rely completely on donations, and I hate asking for them, but I am very grateful every time somebody just even throws $5. That'll buy me a gallon of gas or a sandwich or something, or maybe 1/3 of a sandwich with the way inflation is right now. And
Battalion 6, Chief 12 on Alco Tac 5.
my ability to be here depends on you, and you can also just help in other ways. Share the stream, share the links, tell your friends, tweet. Most people find the channel because somebody else told them about it. If you think anybody can benefit, please
Battalion 6, Chief 12 on Alco Tac 4.
let them know that we exist by sharing social media links, copy and pasting it, and texting somebody. We're here to help. So we are the hero helpers.
Chief 12,
So grateful.
Valley IC.
It doesn't have to be money.
Valley IC, I'm looking for Fremont Battalion 6.
You can help with information or just being here and patting me on the head.
I think he's engaged in the structure group. I'll try and get a hold of him as well.
Encourage the mods too, because they are heroes. They are absolutely.
Copy, thank you.
I just consider the mods here volunteers, citizen volunteers. I was playing around with channel names since I never named this channel. I didn't know what the heck to call it. Catherine's Wildfire Monitoring Group, Catherine's Wildfire Tracking.
Engine 606, Valley Structure Protection.
We'll have a brainstorm meeting about that. One of these calm days, you know. Whatever that'll be.
I want 2 and 334 to go ahead and head your way up to the top of Castlewood Drive. I'll meet you here and get you an assignment.
Yeah.
Copy that. We also have Water Tender 6. Confirm, bring that as well.
The people that found me last year were astonished that I'd been live.
We'll go ahead and stage them there at that parking lot still. We've got quite a few hydrants up here.
Oh, that's a good sign. The people of 2020.
Copy. Leaving Water Tender 6.
Excuse me. The people last year were astonished to find out that I was most here for more than a month.
On Tac 4.
In 2020, covering the Bay Area. That's where I first got viral or whatever. And we have surpassed recently 1 million views on the channel. I was dealing with 16 people. Somebody then shared the stream onto a wildfire concern
Battalion 3, Tech 5.
forum or website, and all of a sudden 16,000 people came in, and I blinked, and I was like, wait, what?
Are you able to take engine 14 and engine 7 and head them uphill?
Oh.
16.
Thank you so much, Bash. I get a whole sandwich now. Yippee!
Okay, engine 14 with 614 have already initiated a hose lay up the left flank from the origin, from the structure. I have engine 7 available to me. I can send them up that direction. From what I understand on the tactical traffic, they've met with the San Mateo Santa Cruz Cal Fire unit.
San Mateo.
Okay, do you know if they're tied into the 1616?
I'll try to confirm that. The radio traffic sounds like they were tied in. Additionally, we have one firefighter on his way down to Killcare Road to meet up with the ambulance. Additionally, we have a hose lay up our right flank from the structure. We have 2 hose lays, one to the left, one to the right. They're stuck in a drainage right now and can't progress any further.
Hopefully that firefighter is okay.
3 copies.
He or she is ambulatory, which means walking.
4 needs to continue suppression on the right flank from our side. If we can get an aircraft to give us an idea of what we're going to need to get across the drainage and complete a tie-in with the other side. That's going to be the south end of the fire.
Copy, stand by on that.
This is where the battle's raging on Castlewood
Copy.
Drive.
I designated a kill care group. I don't know if you copied that. So I've been going by kill care group.
Copy that, Killcare Group.
I don't know the area, but the Killcare further to the west, and because of the shifting winds and other factors, it's been erratic and unpredictable and pretty dang dangerous.
Group 354.
I'm hoping the aircraft will help them out. Let's check the other cams.
4 on TAC 5. Can you confirm the pumping engine? We've lost water. We need to have them pump up pressure.
Kit Kohler says, how do you find these CAL FIRE radio channels?
616 is still pumping.
Good question. So you go to broadcastify.com and hit listen. Show you right now. One moment. I am a
354 on TAC 5.
Thanks to your kind donations, I have got a subscription to it, so we don't have any more Home Depot ads in the middle of fires. So it's just
616 354.
Broadcastify is a network of volunteers, ham radio types, and they put their own ham radios on the internet. So you just click.
We've lost pressure up here. Can you bump up the pressure?
Here, you click listen, click on your state, and here you can find your county if it's not too small.
Copy that. Love the pressure.
Or you can choose down here.
Good, thanks.
And excuse me, this is dark mode.
Battalion 3, Battalion 2 on TAC 5.
You got your counties, and I can give you a cheat sheet right now. If you go and just hit, CAL FIRE as a Control F, you can cycle through the different CAL FIRE stations, and these mostly have the tactical channels. There's Placer County, Santa Cruz, Sonoma, Tulare, Butte, and then sometimes there's something called Special, California Disaster Special.
IC Battalion 3 from Kill Care Group, Battalion 2.
That's California Fire Special 1. It's offline, as you can see, not active. Hasn't been online since 2020, as far as I know. So you look for the word special or
359, 616. How's your pressure?
Usually CAL FIRE is better than fire. But you can also look for how many people are listening right now. So if you see hundreds of people.
5, Chief 12 on dispatch 1.
Like here's Contra Costa County Fire Central, 474 listeners.
5, go ahead.
Probably something going on. If you go to Alameda.
12, can you switch over to 1016?
Alameda has 1,348 listeners.
To confirm you, I am not attached to the incident. I'll switch to Command 16. Stand by.
So that's how I knew to tune in. Okay. Hey, JK. Hello. Oh, Big Dog, thank you for your kind donation. Yeah, I'm glad they got their water pressure back. They said they had good hydrants. That's one of the nice things. But the ground crew, I think with the hot shots, reported a failure, and they're hoping aircraft can help them go over to the kill care area.
Remain on scene for about 20 minutes. We got a small extinguished stage fire. We're going to overhaul.
Now this is the other fire by what's this one again? Crockett area south across the bay from Vallejo.
Battalion 3, TAC 5.
The Scenic Fire. Okay. And here's the Scenic Fire from another angle. It's just one heck of a monster. Mostly seems to be in vegetation, although that looked like a power substation. Looking at our satellite picture, so something was just burning black, and I was kind of wondering if that's just vegetation or if it's something to do with the power.
Kill Care Group, Battalion 3 on TAC 5.
Hey, Elian. Yes. Hi, welcome. Make sure you are subscribed with the ringing bell to know whenever I go live, because I usually do that because there's a crisis or an emergency. But check, because a lot of people report other YouTube channels too that YouTube seems to randomly unsubscribe people for something. It might be a glitch. But the more the like button is pressed and the more subscribers happen, then the more that YouTube puts us up in the ranking, and the more we get found when people actually search for something. So, J. Cat says, what? No coverage of the cell tower fire in Toronto? What cell tower fire in Toronto? We got our hands full with the Bay Area. Yeah, I know, Elian. The Pixel 6 is a chaos phone that I really regret buying, and it doesn't tell me anything for notifications. It's the worst phone I've ever owned. I'm tempted to kind of say, here's
negative. All units have been assigned.
To make a video that says, here's how you fix a Pixel 6. And I just smash it with a hammer a bunch of times, and then I give the thumbs up. Now, if that went viral, maybe I could actually afford a good phone. I'm weighing the pros and cons of the decision. Maybe we should have a poll. Should I smash my Pixel 6 with a hammer?
I have one of my firefighters off of 359 being transported. Can you advise me where he's going?
Affirm. I'll work on that.
Okay, get me to 8,000 subs and I'll smash the phone. How about that? Or 10,000. Yeah, let's go big. 10,000.
Ian 6, Chief 12 on Pack 5.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's just looking at the other fires in general.
I'm with your firefighter. We just put him in a Falk ambulance. He will be transported to Washington Hospital. I contacted the Italian pilot with an update also.
I copy. Thank you.
Oh, thoughts and prayers for the injured firefighter.
Battalion 2, Battalion 3, Tech 5.
The column of smoke over there to the right. Is this just a grass fire, I still hope, at the refinery? Elian, you started your own Twitter account? Cool.
Go ahead at Chief 12 on Tech 5.
I am on the Twitter.
Are you in a position to come to the ICP?
You guys told me to be on the Twitter. I'm now on the Twitter.
I see from Chief 12. That's affirmative. Give me about 15 minutes. I'm on kill care.
There, we are listening.
I'll just landline you in a minute.
We are listening to Alameda County Fire, and along with 1,300 other people.
Working on the structure fire kill care group. They need us to move over to CDF TAC 2. CDF TAC 2. Again, I will be monitoring both CDF TAC 2 and TAC 5.
All right, cool. That's cool, Elian. If you want to send me a message or something on Twitter so I can follow you back, that'd be good. I need all the information I can get.
From Chief 12 on TAC 5.
All right, we have.
12, this is the IC on TAC 4.
Forward progress has been stopped at 71 acres, guys.
I see.
Woo!
The phone up here on kill care does not work. If you want to go to Command 16, we can talk.
It must have been the other channel. The other channel that I turned off because there's two tactical channels. CA Fire Scanner just tweeted that forward progress has been stopped at 71 acres at the Canyon Fire at Pleasanton. Good. Good. It means I could sleep tonight, hopefully. Okay. I retweet stuff, but a warning about my Twitter is I will show things I don't normally show on stream, such as homes burning, this or that, the true aftermath. So if anybody's fire sensitive, that's, I don't show that kind of stuff on stream if I can avoid it, but I'll share everything on Twitter. Information, fire tips, etc. But maybe there's light at the end of the tunnel for today. Okay, come back. Alan T says nobody wants to climb in and pull it out. What? JCat says yes, a cell phone tower has been burning all day alongside Highway 401. This is in Toronto.
On a code 3 traffic collision, 76-year-old female in front of the kebab restaurant.
Wow, Lisa, you got a bear spray as a birthday present from your son who lives in the Sierras? Yeah, we like bear jokes.
Valley IC from Valley 18 on TAC.
Everybody, we can sing Smokey the Bear and we can make bear jokes all day long. Oh my god. My goodness. That's the meme. Just look up fawn fire, bear urine, and you'll understand what we're laughing about. I haven't seen Big Al. I was hoping to reunite with Big Al, and I'm hoping that Sarah Luna will show up too. Sarah Luna is so awesome. Her son's my kind of dude. Yeah, Big Al was a bartender and said
from Hayward, engine 308.
after that ridiculous
Go ahead, Staging.
Wildfire, like
Engine 308, that's staging, the lower clubhouse, Castlewood.
you just can't. You just
Valley Structure Group's been advised don't make contact with you there.
can't not laugh at the story. I started a fire and burned down a neighborhood because I wanted to purify bear urine and I needed to boil it. That's literally what she said. Yeah.
Battalion 6, I see.
Can't make this up.
334, go ahead and hold there. I'm going to go see if there's room for you.
Oh, yes. Excellent, J.E. Cat.
I see Battalion 6, go ahead.
You know, you have to, I told Big Al, the bear urine shot has to be flaming, you know, or to be in character. You know, you have to light it. I don't know how bartenders do that, and it's really not fire safe, but...
I see Battalion 6, go ahead.
It would be in the theme. That was the Fawn Fire, excuse me. F-A-W-N. And it burned down neighborhoods and nearly killed people. And this lady's excuse was, I was going to boil bear urine so I could drink it. Needed to be purified. This bottle of water that I decided to drink next to Lake Shasta and campgrounds, you know, stores that sold bottled waters and had fountains. Yeah.
Battalion 6, I see.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Alien.
Washington.
Copy, thanks.
What are your guys' thoughts about what is on fire? This has been kind of insane to be just straight up vegetation. There's that substation.
I see from Kill Care Group information. PG&E has made it to the 2740 Park fire origin address, and we have the lines de-energized.
Finally.
2740 Park, line is de-energized. Thank you.
It took that long for the power to be shut off when they needed it. It's been more than an hour, hasn't it? That's why bury the lines is so important. These delays are devastating. Firefighting depends on fast response. Good communication, fast response. Early detection. Those are the three keys to winning. Alan T says the color of the smoke looks vegetation like. Yeah, for sure. But looking back at the initial time lapse, there's a lot of dark stuff. Let's go back to 3 hours ago. It was curiously dark, and I know oily vegetation can do that, but the way it went up too, like, see what I'm saying? I suppose if it was a true, what do you call it, electrical substation fire, it would be jet black, right? I filmed one of those. I'm the weird things happens to me girl, pretty much to my friends and family. And somebody I hadn't seen in years came by to visit me. And I joked on the phone and said, remember, every time you came to visit me, something really weird happened? And he's like, yeah, haha. He shows up and knocks on my door, and he goes, what's going on? What do you mean, what's going on? He goes, what's with all the black smoke? Did a plane crash? And there's an electrical substation fire off in the horizon. It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah. I actually thought it was a plane crash. We actually went towards it, and we're relieved that it wasn't. John Sater says Concorde's going to be smoked out. Yeah. Mitty says, right, transformer smoke should be darker. Okay. Oily bushes then, and tinder dry. Is that the verdict? They have their work cut out for them to save the substation. Doing a lot of that lately. David Ledgewood says Colleen Ranch fire in '96 in Nevada was started by someone who was shooting a dry brush and up fast. Yeah. That's supposedly what started the Caldor, some sort of a ricochet, although the father and son accused deny. I don't know when that trial is ever going to begin. When I interviewed some locals, not that many locals, they seemed to think that it was a scapegoating.
12 on dispatch 1.
Do you have the unit identifier for that medic unit transporting the injured firefighter?
Battalion 5, I don't know. I saw 771 on the back of their unit, but I can't be confident on that.
Alright, let's look at the airplanes.
Sorry.
Battalion 5, welcome.
Go ahead.
With that 771, if that's the unit, it's BLS 150. They're at Kaiser San Leandro. I'll attempt to get further from EMS.
Yeah, I'm hoping that person's alright.
Copy.
The guy. We know it's a male firefighter, but that we don't really know anything more.
Battalion 5, disregarded. It was not unit 771.
Let's look at aircraft at the other parts of the fires.
Brig medic unit transporting the firefighter to Washington on dispatch 1. This is Battalion 5. How do you copy?
Yeah, you're right, Big Dog. That wind is just keeping it going. Now, this is spot. The aircraft are flying over. Let's see.
That'll be BLS 140. Not sure if they're on this channel or what channel they are on. BLS 140, though, Washington.
Are they on scene Washington? Are you showing them on their MDC?
Negative. They're just about to hit Palomares on 84. Probably about 10 minutes. ETA.
I would think the...
Yeah, what was that BLS number again?
BLS 140 in ambulance unit 772.
Probably out of radio contact while they're in the canyon. I'll try and raise them again in a few.
I would imagine they really want to keep...
32 truck 30 on commercial alarm. 31070 Dyer Cross Courthouse, TAC 6.
They would really want to keep the fire from spreading to the west, which is to the left side of the screen, because there's so many structures and, of course, the freeway.
On scene for about 5 minutes. The ambulance upon arrival of the patient and I will do field one radio, whichever.
Neighborhoods, schools, etc. And they got their work cut out for them this season. This is the third year of La Nina, which means exceptionally dry and hot southwest, exceptionally wet and cold northwest, and sometimes east, like what La Nina does. But La Nina is also the wild card. It's not as predictable as El Nino. You could think, oh yeah, La Nina means this and this and this is going to happen. It's the opposite of El Nino, but then it can smack you in the face and say, hey, Joker. Which says I was finishing homework. Thought I heard that. Canyon fire is stopped forward progress, but there's still evacuations. There's still mandatory evacuations in that neighborhood because it's so hilly and there's still a lot of wind at play as a factor here. They're not going to allow people back in for a bit. So, Richie says the Scenic is now reported, which is what we're looking at, to 50% contained. Evacuation orders and road closures in place for the Scenic Drive can't take. Other than the substation, we didn't see too many structures directly next. And they kind of have some containment. If you think about the bay being part of a fire line, it's a body of water large enough that it would be very unlikely that embers would cross it. You could say, oh yeah, there's a imaginary 5 or 10% line down there. black line, I guess you would call it. Yeah, nothing's being lifted. Forward progress stopped does not mean contained. It does not mean over. It means they're getting the upper hand in a big way, but things can change. One of the things that could change is the outbreak of another major fire.
61 Outside Fire. 43600 mission cross the line.
And they would have to divert resources. In
318 from 392 on XCL Tech 4.
we saw them split the aircraft in between fires earlier today. Otherwise,
318.
these would have been.
Surprising, we were got water coming back in your hose line. I wasn't able to get you guys on Tech 2.
These would have been much easier to fight if all the aircraft
Thank you.
would focus on one thing. Thank you for the update. 50 acres, 0% contained. Yeah. Kit Kohler says, oh yeah, La Nina definitely slapped us in the face in late December. Yeah. Oregon and Washington are going to have their first taste of summer. I was having a fire in my fireplace last week, and we were only having highs of 45 at night. Got pretty chilly. I refused to turn on the heat at the house. I was like, that's it. I have some firewood. I'm gonna burn it. Walked out to the park and I picked up sticks. I burned the sticks, doing my part. Those sticks are no longer a danger on the landscape. Loot. And finally, temperatures above 80s have finally hit the Portland and Seattle area. And I wanted to go to Eastern Oregon to take my guests over there. And on June 9th or 10th, Eastern Oregon had lows of 32 degrees. 32-degree lows, and with rain and thunder in the forecast, meaning snow. Snow on June 9th in Eastern Oregon. Just can't make it up. Alright, so let's look at the live picture. I wish there was like a
140 Battalion 5, dispatch 1.
Like a 5-frame thing that we could pause it on. DL styling is this early for our fires. Fire season is actually the entire year for California. Winter being the worst.
Try dispatch 2. That's the last channel they were on.
Winter and summer being worse. Only spring and fall is when it kind of reaches a lull. We should call it, instead of fire season, we should call it increased fire danger season. Something like that. The Santa Ana winds and the Diablo winds, which are their northern twin, same phenomenon, are hurricane force winds that occur from the months from October to late January. And even though it's cold, well, cold air is more oxygen rich. These hurricane force winds come out of the dry deserts of Nevada and pour over the mountains and into the valleys and towards only 2 places of exit, which is near San Francisco Bay and Pasadena. Mount Diablo, which is why they're called a Diablo wind, by Santa Ana, which is why they're called Santa Ana winds. And these are absolutely terrifying affairs. That's what happened in Paradise.
Yeah, that's your lower country club on south of the
Paradise burned down November 8th.
Hayward Engine 308 with you still.
I lost my friend and neighbor to wildfire in October.
I have you guys staged there for now. I may move you in a little bit. I'm still scouting things out.
October through late January is extremely anxious for anybody who knows about fire in California. Grandmother had tales about that stuff. Those are the town erasers, the Oakland Fire, the Great Oakland Fire. It was the winter winds.
Can you get back to me with some opportunities to engage that fire as it's backing down?
I'll take a look.
A fire that's backing is either going downhill against the wind. It's usually a kind of a slow affair. That's what he just said on the radio. Which he says, yep, the Oakland fire was horrid. Yeah, the stories I hear about it, 100-mile-an-hour winds.
Pretty much engine 3 for engine 57, engine 53, engine 56, truck 51, truck 57, battalion 5, battalion 55. Staff 50 with engine 51 en route on the initial. This was a vegetation fire. Now next to a commercial building in the field. 40951 Grimmer, across the Irvington, will be on TAC 7, TAC 7.
A new one. Oh, great. I kind of spaced out on the exact location, but there's a small vegetation fire that they just caught out.
Copies, going to 7, responding.
Yeah, 50, same traffic.
Yeah, it's looking better at the refinery.
61's on scene at Loney College. Can't seem to locate. We got nothing showing from Mission.
Sort of. Actually, it looks pretty much the same. Hopefully it's just grass. So the Oakland fire, they say a house, a new structure, like a new house, was on fire, catching on average of...
Did you only have one caller on this? And was there any additional update or attempting to update?
Every 18 to 28 seconds.
One of them was an FPD officer advised small fire in the field, right next to it.
I'm listening
Other
for...
than that, just FPD reporting and nothing since the initial.
So the person was credible who reported it, but they're trying to figure out...
So go battalion 5, can you put me back en route on the MDC?
Copy that.
Alien says that one looks under control. Yeah, the refinery one? I don't know. JCat says I'm trying to find a vid someone sent me from Storyful. It's 2 hours long, but it's bloopers from Wildfire Cruise. Oh, I'd love to see that. Hose bursts.
Yeah, let me know.
Chasing a tanker down the road. And it wasn't put in park. Oh my god. My favorite Wildfire blooper is the hose that got caught up in a fire whirl and it got sucked up into the sky and they were yanking at it. And the hose is just going up in this miniature tornado in the sky. And they're like, come back down. Like a dust devil, but with fire. Angel Share says, the Great Oakland Fire, my mother was a toddler and lived, but oh goodness, her stories gave me a lifelong fear of firestorms. Probably why I'm listening to you right now.
5, truck 51, go ahead.
I was hoping people would just listen to me because they liked me, but it doesn't seem to be the reason. Eli Hunter says, new wildland start, Canyon Fire. Yes, cool. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we're celebrating that, the forward progress, but it's not a done deal. People can't relax, not when the wind's still going. Just look at the smoke. See that horizontal departure of the smoke, not vertical? It's whipping. David Ledger says that's my tanker. Yeah. Oh dear. We will need volunteers for the night shift when the big fires break out, the epic ones. Knock on wood. Hopefully there wouldn't be any, but we know there will be something. And when I go to sleep, I want to keep this as a 24-hour-a-day resource. Do verify that you are subscribed if you want to know when I go live. The ringing bell. I mostly go live because there is an emergency. And this will help the channel hit all of the trending things the algorithm needs to make people find me. Sucks. I meet people and I say, hey, have you been affected by wildfires? And they go, yeah.
Chief 12 on TAC 7.
We had no idea what to do last year. I was live. But I didn't know about you.
Chief 12 off the TAC 7 is being used by another incident.
True. Yeah, we do need... I would love to have some
Battalion
humor.
5, I'm on scene. It's about a 20 by 20 spot fire up against the building, masonry building, no immediate threat. I think one engine can handle for now. I'll have the first engine come in, give me a better assessment, make sure you can handle that, and then we'll cancel a balance if needed.
Engine 51 on scene. We're going to be anchoring in off Grimmer.
So maybe it was an ember that drifted over and started the spot fire then? Hopefully they can get a beat on that. Thank you all for being here and helping me to cover this. Thanks for all your kind donations. I think the next thing I want to do is try to import plane data into Caltopo.
Engine 51. Yeah, I see. I'm going to hold.
So that we don't have to switch between the airplanes and on the heat map coverage. That might be cool, but I'll need to get a $100 yearly subscription for that, so that might be coming down the pipe. Alien says a C-130, a Hercules is circling somewhere else. Check flight radar. Okay. Where on flight radar?
Alpha 61. We've driven most of the campus here to Logan Falls. We got no waiver, no security helping us locate the fire. If you can call back and please get a more accurate location, that'd be great.
Copy. We got the front of PD trying to get a callback number and calling them. Go straight to voicemail. No further. No further from PD as well.
Oh, thank you, Richie. Thanks so much. And thank you for volunteering. You guys are hero helpers, man. My heroes. I think we should wear t-shirts. We are the hero helpers. We...
Yeah, say, looks like on the NBC there's a call in 55 going through. Go ahead and try that call.
Copy that, break. Engine 55 lock in, cancel.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Good chat, copy.
And do give my mods a round of applause. My mods are awesome. You guys are great. There's a little hand clapping emote. Just hit the little smiley and you hit clap. And you can clap hands for the mods. Yes, you guys are awesome.
56, 31 for coverage.
I think that's hands clapping. Pretend that it is if I screwed up. Yeah.
Truck 57 at 411 responding. Code 2 for medical. PD is at scene at the Shell Station secure.
I am unable to locate the C-130 due to incompetence. Could you please relate the location of the C-130?
Alpha is back in service. EIQ Station 4.
Copy encoders 4.
At this time, I could not find water if I was at the bottom of the ocean. Due to sleep deprivation, please relate the location of the C-130.
318 engineer or 318 firefighter from 318 captain.
By Travis. Where is Travis Air Force Base? I know where Beale is.
Valley Station,
McClellan.
Valley IC.
It's FedEx.
Go ahead, Stacey.
Where's Travis? It's south. East,
Need to
right?
cancel the request for the Charlie strike team that's coming from out of region.
That's a good sign.
I copy. Canceling the Type 3 request.
Near Fairfield. Okay. And
Staging. Almost have the full Type 1 strike team assembled here in staging. I'll advise.
oh, right.
Copy local government
Gotcha.
from our
By
region.
Vacaville. Tinker 132.
Local government, Santa Clara.
I copy.
Excellent.
We'll hold on to them for now.
Well, they seem to be
18 firefighter, do you have traffic?
did they head towards
Just checking on status.
the Valero fire but turn around?
We're tied in with Division Alpha. We're at the end of the progressive hose line.
Copy.
Well, McClellan is where they have the retardant. What? United Airlines running around. Can you imagine being in United Airlines right here? Like, we can go 3D view. and you look out your window and you see like 6 different
18
fires.
18 firefighter. What's your location?
Like, what if you come to visit California? You're like, yeah, I'm going to Disneyland, and oh my God, it's on fire.
On the hoseway, back at the valley with all the unburned fuel.
Copy that. You want us to tie in with you?
Big dog. Oh my gosh.
Negative. If you're needed there, you can stay there.
I think we should ask, what is that website where you ask medical questions? Is bear urine good for... Yeah, this is peaceful.
Alcohol Medic 404, can you show us AOR and then out of service personnel for EMS 20?
Alright, friends, it is calm down. Open question and answer time is any topic at this moment. We're just verifying that nothing new starts.
You're still showing a call at 39441 Fremont Boulevard. That call should be closed. Showing up my interview stuff.
Leah says no fires on the East Coast. Yeah. Kind of drenched though. Feel so bad for Yellowstone, and my friend in Kentucky is like, it's 103 today, and he goes, oh, it's gonna be a high of
Are you near Fremont and Bigelow?
high of 64 tomorrow.
I'll go truck 51.
Yeah.
Paper, we're actually at Fremont and Sundale, but there's the earlier call at Food Max. They've built the engine and truck response earlier. Their call should be closed.
They better not shut down that refinery and raise our gas prices. There'll be a riot. Yeah, Alien, that would be cool if...
51, I'm sure that closed. That call's been closed for a while. I don't know if it's an MDT update, but it's not open on our side.
You could take pictures and send them to my email, and I could feature them on the stream.
Copy. I'll landline. We're back to station 1, see if we can redispatch it and clear it.
This is looking better. Look. You can actually see other bridges.
Outgoing 67, available on dispatchable.
What's the bridge at Vallejo called?
Engine 51 Battalion 5 on 7.
Go for engine 51.
Nate, I'm going to bump you back over to 1. We'll release attack. I'll leave you on scene until you complete the operation on your radar.
Benicia? The Benicia Martinez. Wow. That's cool.
I'll go Battalion 5 on 1. You release TAC 7. I'm AO1. Scene's been turned over to Engine 51.
Copy, releasing TAC.
Nice. This place looks lovely when it's not burning. I like that photo. I like cargo ships. I was once at a nude beach and a cargo ship went by, and I was like, they're too far away. They can't see me. And then somebody walked up and said, everybody on a cargo ship bridge has binoculars. You know this, right? I reached for the towel. I'm like, shut up. Hey, it was a hippie thing. Don't judge. I'm probably the subject of jokes from the overseas Ana Cortez, though. Oh yeah, it's cool sailing area.
403, code 3 for a traffic collision. Steep speed en route, speed for white Prius. Possibly on the Alvarado off ramp on the north and south, just following taxi.
Now, if you could take the Amtrak, this is perfect. I've taken the Amtrak north, the Coast Starlight, and you have these sky views at the top. Especially going north, it's better than going south from like Portland or Seattle. Just go north from San Francisco to Portland. and most of California is dark when you go there. But if you're on the Cascades on the eastern side, where there's never been any paved roads, there's this winter wonderland thing if you can catch when the snow's falling. You go through endless tunnels, and then you come out at like 110 miles an hour through this winter wonderland, snowflakes going by, snowy landscapes, pristine, untouched. The most incredible trip. Right, guys, look how much better it's looking. Smoke is wispier.
Go ahead,
Big dog.
Flash unit. Yeah, Alpha Engine 17 is back at a rig. We're available for new assignment.
The Carquinez Bridge.
Port IC.
Yeah. It was.
From Division Alpha.
Oh,
Report to staging.
That's great, Alien. All right, let's check watch duty. No more fires.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, nothing else from PD. I'll show you clear.
Alabama Fire.
It's LP Fire Station 2.
Excellent. 2 acres. Done deal.
Copy, thank you.
Paloma Fire. 15 acres. Forward progress stopped. Excellent job. That's over the hills by Jackson. Yikes. Glad that that's forward progress stopped. That's about half an hour ago. Valley Springs, California. 0% contained, but both fires have resources at the scene. One's 15 acres, forward progress stopped. The other continues to be suppressed by firefighters. Now, in the mountains, these could sometimes be a lightning strike thing if it smoldered, but then today's wind picked it up. Oftentimes, you can't get to all the lightning strike places to inspect whether or not a fire was started from the sheer amount. Heck, it could be any reason, but they can be a sleeper in the mountains and in the dense forest. Wispy smoke might just be dissipated and
check 455 medical 1975 IV Crest Rosemary.
unseen from the air. The Tim Fire is.
Alpha 61 in the OR just report. That's not medical or IMDC.
Yeah, no fires. Go home. Go home, fires. You're drunk. 35% containment on the Tim Fire 2 hours ago at Vacaville. But 3 outbuildings destroyed. But forward progress has stopped. Wildcat says it's still hot in California today. Yep. California's so hot that it's cool. Right. Alien says Fierce mapped the Scenic Fire as 108 acres. Really? Oh, cool. Yeah, let's see if that's on Twitter then. Scenic. Let's Scenic.
Maybe 55 Vodka, you can cancel 61 Huddle.
That's not copyrighted.
Cat copy.
Cat 40 Occo, I'll show you clear.
Did they tag it? Fierce. Oh, that's just it doesn't have visual aid. Darn. I'll retweet some stuff. Right. I tell you what, seeing the Scenic Fire was something else today. I tuned in expecting a hillside to be on fire, and then I saw that. Went, oh, I mean, let's do it. A 3-hour time lapse. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's something. Yeah. This drought is insane.
Connection 3232 commercial alarm 31070 dire process courthouse. 457 Occo.
Commercial alarms. I wonder if smoke is setting off some building alarms. TA Fire Scanner tweeted it. Yeah, he's the man. Big Dog says J-Cat Lake Mead at Hoover Dam is dropping
411, about 5 minutes out.
6 inches a day. Right. Thanks, guys, for helping keep me informed. Angel Share says the T91 right over me is in St. Helena.
87 responding code 2, General Helena, 73-year-old male.
I've got a lot of friends I've never met.
I still just out to yourself. They couldn't confirm this is another zone, and they don't have this one on test or anything, so I still did out.
I was going to 32.
Age 32, Akko?
Yeah, we were just at this location. They're testing the system.
Copy. This is two different zones that they hadn't or weren't on the previous zone, and we couldn't make contact with the premise. If you want, I'll show you clear, and then just advise the alarm company.
We'll continue in. Cancel truck 31 and give us a back.
Copy. I initially just filled that to yourself, no other units.
121 clear.
Copy, clear.
Oh, I get messages. Okay. New message. Okay. Accept. Here's the thing. I had no idea last year that you had to accept people's message requests. It never really told me what to do on Twitter. So about 4 months after people had message requested me, I was like, oh my God, there's a whole handful of people. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know why these have to be requests.
Engine 60 on dispatch 1.
Oh well. Out later. So, aircraft. Okay, as it winds down, guys. It'll be a little bit more relaxed, I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Lake Mead is almost out of water. 7. J-Cat says this winter our total snowfall is only 7 feet. Normal is 23. Yeah, you know, when all those blizzards started hitting Tahoe at the end of the Caldor fire, I was getting hopeful. When I was there in December, blizzards hit Tahoe, and I was getting hopeful. But then they stopped.
Alco engine 60 on dispatch 1.
Engine 60, Alco?
If you haven't done so already, you can cancel our ambulance. We also have Fremont PD respond to our location.
Not one.
Copy that.
It was on United Airlines. Okay. Still have a cluster of aircraft. Scenic Fire.
Medic 403, Alco, you can cancel.
403, copy, cancel.
Looking much better at the Canyon Fire. In fact, one of these cams has peeled away from it, gone back into seek mode. Check all the cams. Envora Road. Another view of the Scenic. Time lapse it and see what it looked like. You know, if the people that live near the coast desalinate it, then that would put a lot of relief. The rest of California, it's like actually
truck 51, confirm this is a duplicate call.
participate in agriculture. That's
Affirmative if you can end up clearing yourself from it and see if we can run it. Fix the issue.
Copy, AOR, and it worked. Thank you.
agriculture is somewhat important to California. Yeah, Big Dog says on January 1st someone turned off the precipitation for California. It's because I left. I wanted to film there. Everywhere I go, it rains. As soon as I left.
We update our location. It's going to be Alvarado Boulevard, Fremont, overpass at 880.
Okay, I kid you not. One of the wildfires was at New Mexico. Kind of suspicious start.
We're at the clubhouse here. Do you want us to keep going up Castlewood Drive?
Santos Ranch Road was the way that you guys should have been trying to come in.
We were told Castlewood, but we can go up Santos.
Just be careful driving up that thing. It's very steep in the beginning. I think you guys can make it, but let me know if you can't.
Wow.
We are the 2-axle tender.
Yeah, I copied. The Type 1's made it up here, so if they made it, I think you guys can make it.
Copy, that sounds good.
And I only want you to go to where all of the engines are staged, like where the LP battalion chief is, and then there's a bunch of engines like 690 and 691.
Copy that, thanks.
You
There
can't.
should be East Bay Park's water tender there with a full tank, and you guys just keep that stuff full.
Can't make this up.
For copies.
A man camping in the Cocochino National Forest allegedly caused a wildfire that burned over 20,000 acres. A wildfire in Flagstaff, Arizona has destroyed that amount of acres, leading to hundreds of evacuations. Authorities arrested a Louisiana man on Sunday in connection with the fire, which is being called the Pipeline Fire. Matthews, last name Beep, 57, ignited toilet paper with his Bic lighter at a campsite in Cocochino National Forest, per Newsweek. He reportedly admitted to seeing the no campfire sign. Well, in another article, he said it was as he was leaving the area, not as he arrived. Soon after, he saw a fire flicker turning into a 200 by 200 foot beast, according to WAFB 9. He tried to flee from the scene in his pickup truck. In another article, it said that first responders saw basically a truck driving like a bat out of hell. Reiser said he tried putting out the fire with a sleeping bag. He was homeless, camping in the forest for 2 days. Tent was 80 yards away from where the fire started, for AZ Central. Authorities said that he also had marijuana in his truck, which is illegal on federal land, illegal in Arizona. The toilet paper was found in the center console of the vehicle. Per the report, he was arrested for allegedly violating Stage 2 restrictions at the Cocochino National Forest, which was placed by the Forest Service on May 26th, and prohibited burning, painting, or using fire of any kind in the forest. A person can be fined $5,000 or incur 6 months of prison time for violating such a restriction. The pipeline fire is 31% contained, according to KNOE 8 News. The latest report said that the critical fire weather conditions are persistent due to the extremely dry conditions and high temperature. Aircraft are dropping water and retardants in order to suppress the fire, while crews are trying to keep it away from the communities, because we cannot have toilet paper burn near our community. Current resources on the pipeline fire include 561 personnel, composed of over 12 hotshot crews, 7 hand crews, 54 engines, 9 water tenders, and 2 dozers. Two dozers, the report said. The National Park Service estimates that 85% of the wildfires in the U.S. are caused by humans. I want to butt in there. Actually, many of them are caused by corporations, and corporations are not humans. So don't hate your fellow man. Hate policies that encourage corporations to get away with murder.
Aqua Engine 60.
Campfires left unattended, or burning debris such as toilet paper.
EPA for Fremont PD.
Equipment use, malfunction, negligently discarded cigarettes, intentional acts of arson. Well, you are just dancing around in this article the reality of the fact that most of the town erasing fires in California were started by a single corporation, and many of them are involved in power lines. Anyway, but that's the typical news media for you. Oh boy, you just can't make this up. The other article was much funnier, but I can't recall it right now.
Aqua Fire Show, Engine 67 AOI.
Oh dear, Butte County. Rajesh says people like this should be banned from national parks for 2 to 3 years. Yeah, or life. Come on. Leah says, speaking of suspicious fires. Oh my god. No, I'm not reading that out loud. Jeez, no jokes like that, please. Oh my god, no. Okay, so.
33, engine 39,
Why?
engine 29, engine 27, truck 31. Rescue 24, Battalion 7, residential structure, 2497 Roberts, Costa Kennedy.
Butte County, let's look at Butte County. Please, no fire in Butte County. That's not going to be good.
Engine 32. Engine 32, Alpha.
Ford progress.
We got a search fire.
Affirm.
Ford progress stopped at that Butte County fire, but this one, the 5 acres, Pinecrest Road of Oroville. Incident command requesting evacuations north of the fire in Wheeler Avenue. See, I have Butte County on alert on my watch duty. I didn't hear my phone make any sort of sounds. Pixel 6 is the Pixel 6 is the phone of chaos.
Engine 27, Alpha, you can cancel. Engine 27, cancel.
Pinecrest fire that is south of Oroville.
44, I see.
44, go ahead.
Underneath power lines.
And have you return to incident staging at LP Fire Station 2.
Underneath power lines.
Copy that. LP Fire Station 2.
By Ophir Road. Okay.
Engine 29, Alpha,
Look.
you can cancel. Engine 29, cancel.
Thanks, Joe and others trying to warn me about that.
Alpha, engine 53. Engine 53, Alpha.
Yeah, I see it, Smitty.
Station 9.
Copy, Station 9.
Bring Alpha attack 4.
Yeah, we were just told it. Not sure of the back traffic on that.
Copy. So, were you guys able to start making your way up Santos Ranch?
We're still on foothills.
Copy, break. Who had radio traffic for Water Tender 44 to return back to staging?
Get the out our cams.
The house behind this address on Kennedy, reporting smoke coming from the house. I don't know if anyone has found no flame seen. I just responding TAC 6.
What on the scene?
Division X-ray, that was Valley IC, we believe.
All right, copy. Valley IC, Division X-ray.
It's not Greater Tahoe, is it? Look, it's raining in Lake Springs near Tahoe. I remember this camera. This used to be insane. Did a lot of fire cleanup where they had a headquarters. It's not Greater Tahoe, it's Sierra. Is it Shasta? Where the Orville cams are? It's Shasta. It's Shasta Modoc. Alright, we have a new fire in Butte County we gotta go turn into and look at. Tangy Man says I seen smoke 2 hours ago. Seems they contained it. What does Tangy Man mean? I don't know. Okay. I got amber alerts for foothills and something else. Yeah. What do dentists call X-rays? Toothpicks. Ha ha ha!
Alpha 116, cancel from up, PD.
Ah, it's Shasta. Shasta Modoc. Okay.
Traffic for T12 on TAC 4.
Affirm from the IC. Can I have you switch back over to Command 16, please?
Alright, we're still listening to Alameda County Fire. The Canyon fires, what they're discussing. We're now looking at the new fire called the Pinecrest Fire in Butte County. 0% contained. Evacuation order and warning. All of Palermo Zone 864. Warning. Wheeler Road in Zone 864 is under evacuation order. ButteCountySheriff.net. Okay, just that. ButteCounty.net/sheriff.
X-ray, Water Tender 44. Were you able to clarify our assignment?
I cannot spell.
Water Tender 44, stand by your present location. I do need you up here still.
Did I
Standing by.
not type that in correctly? Poor Butte County, it's been battered. Alright. Leave Butte County alone. Leave Brittany alone. I want to know what the hell. It shouldn't be this hard to find evacuation info. This is why Twitter is so much better. It's so alarming. Alright. What's up? Straight up Zone Haven, maybe? I have to look at fire mappers too. Zone Haven doesn't do all counties, which drives me insane. And apparently not Butte County. Alright. Yeah, last year and the year before I had 64 tabs open on average because it'd be like 8 different evacuation maps for Northern California. I'm a little chilly in here. I'm gonna turn on the heat. Pacific Northwest is cold. Hey.
Valley Strategy.
Are they rerouting any aircraft? Look.
Valley Structure Group Battalion 6, Tech 4.
Now they've got an airport with lots of retardant near Oroville. That's a cargo plane. I don't see anything, but they may dispatch out of Reading as well.
Alco Medic 226.
Chico, they've got some. Let's look down.
Medic 226 Alco.
Thanks, Leah.
226. Can you show us delay? There's a lot of traffic.
Dogs died due to lightning. What?
Water tender 44, I see.
Jeez.
Water tender 44, go ahead.
Yeah, JCAT,
Change in assignment.
Cal Topo
Report to
seems...
Santos Ranch Road. And report to BC 1616 on Cal Fire Tech 2. 44 copies.
Okay, so it hasn't been working all day. The GOES heat detection on Cal Topo, it's broken.
6, go ahead with your traffic.
Okay, I'm retweeting evacuation order.
Go up this road I went to. Our other option is for you to make access to Ridgeline Road over off Killcare. Come up that way and I can hike it down from there.
I'm amending my ticker.
I believe we have other units already out that way. Why don't you meet back with me at Golden Eagle staging?
I got it.
I have to tighten this up to Canyon Fire, Alameda County, 3 p.m. mandatory evacuations. And then a couple of symbols here. Okay, this is called the Pine Crest Fire, Butte County, mandatory evacuations. Wheeler Road area. Morning, east. All of Zone 864. See Butte County. Sheriff Twitter. Okay, save settings. I'm gonna say new fire. Right. Oh, and the time 5:20. Oh, you know what I don't have, guys, is a clock. That's really bad for my stream because we may not know really what's going on. It's really complicated to figure out what time this and that happened. So I need to get like a clock widget or something to mark the time. So right now it's 5:22 p.m. And let's look at our cams. So this is Chinese wall cam at Butte County. We can see that new fire. It's in the flatlands at least. That's all. That's a bonus. But it looks like it may be in the olive orchards or orchard area. What else is looking at it? The cams from South Oroville. The wind here is different direction at the ground than aloft. See the clouds moving in a different direction. The wind's like a south wind at ground level. So I've tweeted the evacuation orders for Butte County. 5 to 10 acres, moderate rate of spread as of 36 minutes ago. Structures are threatened. They are asking for additional resources. Now, if this feed goes cold, we could switch to Butte County. In fact, maybe I should put it on at the same time. Just turn one off if one of them rocks. Okay, I still have a bunch of these Broadcastify feeds set up from last year's fires. Butte County was definitely affected. So, let's see. Cal Fire SHU, Lassen County Fire Special, that's offline. Okay, that's all here. So, let's see. Off screen, I'm trying to get us. Butte County always has a lot of listeners. I think it's the locals who are absolutely traumatized, who just always want to be informed. Can't really rely on reverse 911. That's a hard lesson they learned. Or much of any kind of alert from authorities. Just complicated. Okay, so Butte County Sheriff, let's play that. Fire tactics. 206 listeners. And 3 talk. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh, I'm frightened. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. Why is that so loud? Ah.
98 GTL 2560 four-wheeler for his snap request. Can we confirm that the good address? We can't find it on mapping and snap's not populating in here.
I am doing that, J-Cat. We were listening to 2 different left and right channel feeds earlier.
We didn't push snap because it was one address for all 3 contacts. We're handling it out here. Confirm. Can we confirm 256 four-wheeler? Yeah, I'm working on that right now. My 98, we're working on confirming the address.
Why are all these fires under power lines again? What the heck? Yeah, it's okay. Just watch yourself, J-Cat. Just watch yourself. Well, no, if you want to help me with sound, like, yes, we should do that. I would like to improve the stream and be able to split channel audio. Get an equalizer to clean up some of this static, crackly stuff, because it drives me insane. Randy says, I have been working for a FEMA contractor cleaning up the burn scars from last year. The year of the Dixie we started in October. In 2 weeks we will have... we will have all 6 counties completely cleared up. Yeah, great. John says, what's for supper? David says, I'm back. You know what?
Pinecrest IC 1725 break. Utility 2143 Orville on Butte command.
Yeah, they're still cleaning up. They're still cleaning up Paradise, which happened in November.
Did you copy traffic from Pinecrest IC requesting a sea faller to the Pinecrest incident?
They're
Affirmative, responding.
still working on the cleanup from.
2143, 1726.
Still working on the cleanup from 2018's Paradise Fire.
Orgo engine 2167 at scene.
Carney, welcome. Yep, it definitely.
2167, 1726.
I can confirm space lasers caused this one. See, there's a laser right here in the lower left-hand corner. That's not a sun flare, that is a laser.
2181 available response area.
Oh my god, my ears.
Engine 2181, 1726. Engine 2181.
Yeah, Lassen, Tehama, Plumas, Siskiyou, Trinity, and Shasta counties. A 6-county fire. The Dixie was insane. I want to be in the Chester 4th of July parade, represent you guys, and meet and greet with all the first responders I'd love to shake hands with. The 4th of July parade in Chester is dedicated to the first responders and everybody who volunteered and helped the first responders too. Specifically mentioned were those on social media who kept people informed around the clock. So, wouldn't that be cool? To go up there and spend money in Chester and watch the huge fireworks show. They'll have a huge safe fireworks show over the lake. Go up there and help them recover economically. Just go buy something. J.E. Cat says.
Did you have traffic? Affirm, units to 10-8, follow-up complete. That's all, my apologies.
I know, David. They did not listen to you. David said no more fires. This one is defiant. The Beaver Mafia, I don't think is present in Butte County. I don't know if there's any beavers in Butte County. The reason that that's a joke is beavers did cause a fire near Portland last year by dropping a tree on power lines. It's because somebody didn't pay their protection. Wow, you can just see the fire from LaPorte. LaPorte is a ghost town, a Class D ghost town, that when the gold miners got bored long ago, they invented downhill skiing by riding the ore trams all the way up to the tops of mountains, the buckets for the gold. And then, because they were bored out of their minds, wintering over in the Sierras, they would race each other downhill skiing. And that was the birth of the sport. That's the birth of ski lifts. Yeah, Carney, it's good to see you. Big Dog, maybe we should just blame all today's fires on the Beaver Mafia? I don't know. They're nocturnal, see? This is the problem. I think maybe it's space lasers. Definitely.
101, 1729, break, Pinecrest IC Orville. Are you anticipating logistical needs for the evening?
Let's see if there's aircraft. There's a Firehawk on the scene. It's a 2-year-old one. It's one of the new ones, guys. The brand new shiny ones. I think these can operate at night if they have a trained crew. That was amazing when we saw them working at night at the Caldor. It was great. That's what will turn the tide and make firefighting easy in the future.
Pinecrest IC Orville, where would you like the drop-off location?
This is over by the casino. I know that neighborhood. I walked to that casino and said, I want to play craps. And like, you can't do that. California doesn't allow you to win money on a dice game. But that casino was very...
Orville, McGilly, Cruise 2, released from the Canfield incident available, Lumpkin Road.
They were very kind and let a lot of the refugees kind of stay there.
Crew 2, respond, vegetation, 2395 Pinecrest Road. Contact Pinecrest IC on Wildfire 23, secondary CDF TAC 5. Come up on Butte Command 1731. We got you, Crew 2. Engine 2154, 1731. Come up on Butte Local.
Smitty says the Beaver Mafia had a chapter in Forbstown.
Responding to the Pinecrest incident.
I forgot Forbstown.
Regalia Crew 2, 1731.
But I went to that casino.
2154, cover station 45, engine 2154.
See, what time was I there?
1731.
God, it's hard to keep the years straight with all the different fires. It was, I don't know if I was there in 2020, but there was a fire raging.
2180, available station 64, response area. Engine 1732. 2180. Delta 98 or double, looking for an address on Wheeler.
I went into the bathroom, the ladies' room,
Delta 26 and 98 looking for an address on Wheeler.
and there were a lot of fire refugees
564 Wheeler.
under current
564 Wheeler.
under current evacuation, and the casino just let them hang out there, and the air conditioning. They were kind of trying to spruce themselves up in the bathroom, talking about how scary it was. But there were a lot of people in RVs and a few tents in the parking lot. Must have been 2019.
You're on Butte Local 1733.
I don't see any other cams with Butte County.
Engine 73 Orville.
Stay on the port. The other one. Chinese wall. Little glare.
Engine 92. Medical 2325 Myers Street.
Oh, hey, John. Hey, yeah. Glad you could join us. Elliot says it was hard reporting on the fires today. Yeah. You're doing good, though, Elliot. You're doing good.
Engine 92. Butte Medics. Medical unresponsive. Female 2325 Myers Street, Railersburg. Between Mitchell Avenue.
Okay, I just tried to mute that, but I didn't make it time to delete the address. That's just a regular medical call. Yeah, John, there was a fire near you, south of you. But it's under control, or at least forward progress is stopped. JCat says every 18-wheeler that takes out a utility pole, if you notice, is a white Volvo. Okay. White Volvo Mafia. Do the Beavers drive the white Volvos, though? Swift on the door. David says no table games in Lake County. Yeah. Yet they have mindless slots, you know, that doesn't make sense. Slots are what is addicting. And I think they're rigged, honestly. Go ahead and change the dice on me, but I won't roll big red. Alright. J-Cat. Tangy Man's just time to put on the tinfoil hats. I think the government started the fire. Yes. Oh, goodness. Yes, the government probably spent $1 trillion or $2 on a space laser when a road flare tossed into the brush would have done the same thing for $5. That's what I try to tell people, but I still can't reach. And this is definitely, these are hot targets, these random, suburban neighborhoods and retirement communities. Super strategic targets, space weapons on. They must have been developing these for decades. Carney says looks like a fire at Bald Peak State Park. Which state? Altopo?
Orville engine 2182 in service available on quarter station 63.
Bald Peak?
Engine 2182. Cover station 73. Engine 2182. Orville engine 2182 on station 73. 1736.
California? Caltopo has not been responding to the GOES heat detection. Seems to be down. JCat says they are to some extent. Back in school, I worked for a company called Profitable Games, and we made slot machines. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go back up to the cams.
Engine 92, 1737.
I'm not too concerned about this Orville affair. Let's go back and look at the Bay Area.
Orville Station 71, staffing change. Medical support 71, downstaffed. Utility 74, staffed available. Utility 74, 1737. Station 71, WGM 38.
I don't see any new evacuation orders or anything of the sort.
Engine 972, medical criminal violence stage 6, Berry Court.
Okay, the Sikorsky is still hanging out around Orville.
Engine 972, Butte Medics, medical criminal violence stage 6, Berry Court between La Colina Drive and the dead end, 1738.
Let's just follow the Sikorsky's viewpoint. This is lovely Butte County, where the landscape is 100% flat, even the homes and trees, because of the super duper graphics that we have on this Light Radar 24 powered by Cesium map box. Look at all those elegantly,
73 is available station, 72 is spot there.
all those elegant detailed map tile homes. I'm astonished.
Engine 972, copy station.
I'm astonished by this realism.
972, Butte Medics, 1739, break. Engine 73, Orville. Cover station 64, engine 73.
I am blown away by the realism, are you?
3, cover station 72, engine 73. Engine 73 is available station 72, response area. 1739.
Bald Peak in Oregon? Like, what county are you talking about?
Available in response area.
Carney?
92, 1740. 92.
I would love to play Theme from a Summer Place. Theme from a Summer Place would go really well with this.
Release available. Magalia Crew 3, 1740, come up on Butte local.
Okay, he's positioning.
Magalia Crew 3.
He's dropping altitude. He's going in for the drop. Where's he gonna put it? Where's he gonna put it? Washington County by Gaston?
Orville, McGilly Crew 3 is available. McGilly Crew 3, return to quarters, 1741. McGilly Crew 3.
Really? Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Washington County? Let's look at the local news. What's Coin got to say about it? I don't see anything on Coin. Let's look at KATU. How did you hear about this, Cardi? There's a headline, firefighters keep a barn fire. Oh, he's going in for the drop. Check it out. 450 feet. I mean, it would be breaking news anyway. You're saying it's a Caltopo Modus or Veers thing? Hey, Big Daddy, hugs. Missed you. Above Laurelwood. South of Hillsborough and east of Gaston. I know where Bald Peak is. They had raging fires there in 2020 over by Hag Lake. And my first stream of 2020 was Taunton Valley Fire and Rescue. They had an amazing mutual aid system. Bald Peak is where Jane Aul used to live. She wrote Clan of the Cave Bear, so it's kind of like tourists kind of go to see the Jane Aul house, you know? Take them to see the waterfalls and stuff. Well, I have a Thunder Fire update down in Kern County. 65% containment. 2,466 acres. Mostly in uninhabited scrub rolling hills, goodness, but right next to I-5. Hey, Big Dog, can you turn on the TV and see if that fire's on the TV? We could listen to, heck, we can listen to Washington County. Let's do it. I'm going to listen to Washington County. Alright, off screen. Better not be a hoax, Carney. Oh, you're a joker. Washington County Fire EMS, 75 listeners.
One from Firecom.
Let's see what they're talking about.
Big copy, cancel, thank you.
Be right back. Bathroom break. Okay, I have returned. They're not really saying anything on Washington County Fire EMS. Okay. Any further news on that topic? Hey. Alright, so let's back at things. The Sikorsky is dipping out of the Feather River. Splashing water all over the Palermo area fire. I'm not really concerned about it. It's in the flatlands. Oh, Big Dog, thank you for going to look at the Bald Peak viewpoint. If it is on fire, I mean, shouldn't that be visible across the landscape? Maybe we can get a webcam of some sort. J Cat says you can play music on YouTube, but you have to play a bass beat and not loud just enough to messes up YouTube's algorithms. That's how peeps get away with posting music sets and custom vids. Really? J Cat, we gotta talk about sound. Joe Bickers thanks for the update. Forward progress has slowed, holding at 10 acres at the Pinecrest fire. Perfect. This one Sikorsky is probably capable of taking it down on its own. They've got lots of ground crew. Big Daddy says my friend said his parents were evacuated in Pleasanton, between there and Sunol. Yeah, that was intense. You can rewind and I'll show you the 6-hour. What the hell happened in the Bay Area? Kind of went to chaos. It all looked normal for a while. It's picturesque even, and then bam. Fire roared up the hill from started near a structure. Don't know exactly why. Went over the hill towards the country club. Mass panic, chaos, evacuations. The moment that I tuned in to look at this canyon fire, there was this massive monstrosity. And I confused with the canyon fire. And where's the other cam here? What? Nope. Was it? Nope. Or wait. Lost it. Oh, where'd it go? The compelling. That's right. It was from the Vallejo side. Is it? Oh, that's a different camera set. Or I'm confused. There's East Bay, then there's like a North Bay region. Why is it foggy in San Francisco? Oh. It's foggy. It's Sutro Heights. Oh. Okay. I've seen everything now. Everything. I was going to show you the big impressive time lapse. Back. South Bay. That crashed and burned. What was that camera that was absolutely crazy compelling? New fires start Tesla Road in Livermore. Alan, don't say this. Don't say this. No. 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 Not a new fire. Mount Ozo, is it this? Or is that the actual canyon fire that's pointed at? From a huge distance? Yeah. Yeah, the Skyway was one, but yeah, it's gotta be that there's North Bay. The can's got. They divide. It disappeared. Where's the Benicia cam? We were all looking at just previously before I'm in Southeast Bay. Okay. Did it move? Did it move position? Like rotate? Oh, I'll have to check out the new fire. Just rewind a little bit, Big Daddy, and you'll see what the heck it was blazing. I confused it with the canyon fire, and somebody pointed out there were multiples Bay areas. Oh, we have like 5 or 6 going on at once. David says no more fires in the Bay Area. Yeah, exactly. I want to sleep. I haven't slept. Oh. Big Daddy says I was looking at a cam on here this morning. Pacifica, really fogged in. David said, did she say Washoe County? No, Washington County. Bald Peak is southwest Washington County. It's kind of prone to fires. It's kind of a hilly, grassy area. As far as there's windy up there. And in 2020, it had a serious fire by Ag Lake. So I do believe that's just looking at the King fire, unless that's something new. Back up on watch duty. All right, where's the new one? Smitty, which camera was I on for the Scenic? Hey, Alan, Tesla Road, Livermore. What? No. No. Resources are still en route as of 5:50 p.m. Large call. These are in violation of our rules. Rules that say I get to sleep. Yeah, this is the one then. If it's of Hayward, west of Tracy. Yeah. It. So there's the Corona Fire. County. Cordelia. So what other camp we got for the Tesla fire? Some new thing. This one should be looking the Sunol Ridge. Beyond it. Highland Peak 1. Is that it? Appears to be. Let's do a 15-minute time lapse. New Tesla fire. Somebody did not get the memo. I paid the beavers. The check is in the. David says yes, I had a check. Highland Peak and Mount Ozo. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Al. Motho says it's summer, often foggy at the coast when baking in Mother Nature's air conditioning. Yeah, we ain't sleeping. Okay, I gotta throw back this Monster Energy drink. Okay, and now I gotta puke. Thank you, Kara. Okay. Mount Ozo. There's something on the Diablo cam. Diablo cam. Hey, it's the Teslas on the Diablo. It's kind of the same deal as the Highland Peak one. 1 hour time lapse. Look at all the smoke haze. It would have been such a nice day if this didn't happen. Mount Ozo. Okay. Thanks, guys, for helping me with this. Those are neat, fluffy little white cirrus clouds. There's a song by Orbital called Fluffy Little Clouds. J.E. Cat, you sound like some sort of a super pirate, by the way. I need to take some lessons from you. Alright, so Watch Duty is saying what about Tesla? Resources just still en route. Alright, let's turn on... I'm turning off Washington County Fire because that stopped talking. So let's go back to what county? Is this still Alameda County? Which county would this be?
Yeah, why don't you just continue north on 680 and we'll spread out.
Okay,
We're gonna, myself and the Oakland and Hayward rig will go up 84.
And that is 60 that as well.
Battalion 6, Mission 97, 680 north side.
So what's the meal count for tonight and a resource order for tomorrow?
Copy that.
Alameda is back on until I figure out what county this is.
That will be working for you upon arrival with your resource. Let's bump that up to 19.
Copy. Division Alpha.
19, yeah.
621 and 321 and Breast 95. Division Alpha.
Copy. And what do you get for tomorrow's work period? Ready for assignment.
Sorry, we're in split channel mode.
Probably an engine company, maybe two, or a can crew. Got a line in here, and they're actively working laterals right now, trying to do some mop up.
I copy. So if I got you 2 Type 6s or 2 Type 3s for tomorrow, that should suffice?
That should suffice.
I copy that.
Okay, remember to hit the like button and subscribe with the ring bell
So, Engine 61 and Engine 654 get there.
if you want to be alerted for chaos. Be alerted when wildfires break out. David says, I'm done with the fires. Where's the earthquakes at? There you go, David Ledger. Okay. I guess I should get some calories in me. Where is this, by the way? Like, where are we? Tesla Fire. Alexa, in what county is Livermore, California? Yes. Yes, it did. Thank you. I don't know if you heard her. You guys wouldn't tell me, so I had to ask Alexa. Yep, it's the Tesla Fire. Why are they calling it the Tesla Fire? Is it near headquarters or something? Thanks, Alan. We're listening to Alameda County. Turn both sides of channel back on. They were talking over.
Next couple resources, I'm having a face-to-face with Division Alpha. I'm in the blind recommendation for additional resources. They're going to need to go to Alpha, or are we saying X-ray is going to need the resources? Copy. We could probably use a Type 6 of Division X-ray if Alpha doesn't need them. I'll go for 92 on dispatch 2.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Yeah, we can cancel 98, 96, continue the medic unit, and we'll keep TAC 9 for now.
Oh, you made a tile. Thank you.
Continuing the medic unit.
Paper.
Alright, I'm going to mosey on over to the kitchen.
Copy. Thank you.
Need some sustenance.
For the vegetation fire UTL, one of the same, all units cancel.
Cancel? What?
I see Battalion 6, TAC 4.
Garrett back, acquiring food.
Yeah, the area of the reported Vegetation Fire is clear, UTL. The only column in the area is coming from the Tesla fire.
I copy that.
Engine 321.
Can you get into the town of Sunol and call my cell with the units you have assigned with you?
I'm sorry, I walked on you. Can you repeat that?
Can you get the units you brought with you and get yourself into the town of Sunol and call my cell? And we'll come up with a plan from there.
That's it.
Alpha, Dozer 17. Dozer 17, Alpha. You show Dozer 17 clear of the incident in Pleasanton and divert over to the Tesla incident. You could go with the TAC channel on that. Copy that.
Castlewood Structure Group.
That'll be TAC 7.
Engine 17 on TAC 4.
Copy 6.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we've been assigned to you from staging, and we are down here at the Country Club. Can you advise?
At the Country Club, the lower Country Club off of Snow Boulevard, or up Castlewood?
Yeah, we're mid-slope up in Castlewood.
Copy. Go ahead and stage with Water Tender 6 there, and I'll make contact with you in about 10 minutes.
Copy that.
Engine 98, show responding commercial alarm sounding to the zone 110 general fire alarm at the Dublin County Center. Filled out to yourself.
That's engine 13.
Engine 13, Alpha.
You please start to you just call this the coroner's case.
Copy that.
Alpha Battalion 6. Dispatch 1.
Battalion 6, Alpha.
If you haven't already done so, you can release TAC 8.
Affirmative.
This potato went bad. If I just took an old potato and put it in my yard, would it grow? It's trying to make little roots out of its eyes.
Fremont District 90 to 56. Level 1 has Stevenson Classic Guard, you know.
Oh dear God, Ellen. Okay, I just sat back down. Critical rate of spread. Hold on to your butts.
District 29 into 29 medical. 5230 Bristol, across Salisbury.
Hey, Silas, North Carolina. Hello. It would grow? Cool. I'll be that weirdo who feels guilty of not eating the potato and doesn't want to throw it away, so I'll just plant it. Okay. So, Alan is saying air attack on scene, 100 acres, critical rate of spread, potential for several
350 clear.
100 acres. I think we got trolled, Big Dog, but thank you for checking. I mean, Carney is kind of a notorious troll. Bald Peak is kind of cool. It used to be the best place to go see fireworks in Portland and Vancouver, Washington for 4th of July, but then it's because it was a bald peak, but then they let the trees grow up and it's kind of worthless now. But I went and photographed a lot of the ghost towns around this real area. I was not in the area at the time that Jean All lived there. She was just moving. Would have been cool to meet her. That's like a local landmark. Oh, if the Tesla fire gets bad, I better change the ticker. Is it near structures?
969, truck 9 medical, 1000 East 14, Crest Fuller.
A drink. I need to throw back some half and half shots.
320 from Chief 18. We just received traffic from air attack that you're firing on the wrong side of the fire.
Okay, nothing happened in Shasta County. Napa.
Come again? Just received an update from air ops that you're firing on the wrong side.
Crap.
It's handled, Chief. We're just tying in our rear end.
Big dog, you went hiking and you got trolled. Ah, Carney, you're in trouble. Well, you did troll us successfully.
350 route.
Back to work. Okay, Mount Diablo North. Here's the Tesla fire. Not good.
Tesla IC Alpha, TAC 6.
It's 33 medic 350, code 3 headache, 66-year-old female.
Code 3 headache?
So you have traffic on TAC 6.
Okay.
Hey, from PFD gave a ride to one of the injured parties there at Station 21. They're requesting medical.
Sorry, friends, I have no blood sugar. I gotta eat.
The Tesla's incident on TAC 6 that have not converted over. Update from air attack. At 150 acres, potential for 2 to 300. Moderate to rapid rate of spread on the Alpha flank. Alpha division, how copy?
Oh, Carney, you mean Modus and Veers?
Division Alpha copies.
Okay. Maybe they're logging and burning some slash or something. I remember once I freaked out about that area and found out there was a steel plant near McMinnville. Whoops.
Engine 29 responding, code 3, on the 65-year-old.
I'll go from Chief 18 on TAC 6. What's the nature of the call? At Site 300.
Okay, well, thanks for not actually trolling us, though, although that would have been funny. Yeah, Bald Peak.
Truck 9 is responding for medical. Language barrier, room 242, attempting to get further. We're at level 0 ambulances.
You ain't lying. They gotta be burning the slash. Something. This is weird.
Chief 18 copies. We'll try to break the unit loose when we get a chance. Since it's
I see for 308.
Copy, will advise if you can break the unit.
Go for 308. Go 308, Frenchie.
Okay. Well, not exactly the kind of day that's super conducive to wildfire spread. I'm sure the news would be all over it really soon. We listened for like 20 minutes to Washington County Fire and EMS and couldn't see anything. Let's look real quick at the Palermo fire by Orville. Sikorsky's still over there. One of those super firehawks.
308 on TAC 6.
Yep, he's still doing his diligent duty.
Yeah, we terminated staging. I can cover Pleasanton if you want to head to Livermore.
Okay, as long as Shasta County and Napa stay the hell out of this today, I'll be happy. All I'm asking for at this point. Not seem to be fire related. There. Of course, I'm dooming us. You weren't trying to troll? That's okay. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I'm actually concerned about that. That's puzzling. Because usually...
Also from Bernal, I see you can cancel the responding medic units to the Bernal incident, and we'll release Stack 9.
Usually that means there is some sort of a grass fire or something. I can check for control burns. Because this is the time of year where every idiot goes out and buys fireworks. Bald Peak was the place to launch fireworks because it was like a big parking lot. Somebody could be up there acting stupid. I'm just trying to do a search for control burns. Oh wow, by the way, KGW says the Chehalem Mountain Bald Peak fire of 2020 was caused by a campfire. That was a 2,000 acre one, and over by Hag Lake, I believe. And that was because of the...
354, copy, cancel.
That was because it was Labor Day. People left campfires alone, did not extinguish with water, and then the winds picked up. That's news to me. I can't find any news articles.
Three five four route.
Yeah, I just don't see anything on the local news. Alright, let's go back to this Tesla fire. Any cams that I know of near Bald Peak, other than people's personal private webcams, no, there's no traffic cams out there. There's an ODOT. We could do a general search for Washington County webcams. Oh, that's a DC-10 that's FedEx. I thought it was a tanker. I was like, oh yeah, DC. Okay, so see where the Eye in the Sky plane is. By Diablo Ranger District Office. That doesn't. That's Tesla Road and Bill. David Ledger says, "Yep, too many fires. It caused headaches for everyone." Oh, God, and there were so many heroes like that stayed behind at campfires, putting them out. Would have had a worse time in 2020. Everyone can be a hero if you see something, say something, or see something, do something. Hell, it's basically how I got started. I put maps and such and a scanner radio online. I think that first video of mine still only has 246 views. And I just said, listen to scanner radio. Here's mutual aid for this unprecedented weather fire event. And then as it got worse, I decided that I would get up the courage to speak to the public. And then Cogito came in.
250. Medic 250, I'll go. 250, do you have Crest?
Cogito,
Chief 18.
Torn, and other firefighters like them. They came in and said,
right now.
keep doing what you're doing. And they kind of told me what to do.
I copy.
Big Dog says even Slash would put out smoke. Yeah, but it's super wispy, you know. They were burning Slash a couple weeks ago in your neck of the woods, out towards the Trask.
Captain 98, Engineer 98 on 7.
It was just wispy, and by the time it went by the horizon, couldn't really see it.
Clear the third floor and the stairwell, no signs of smoke or fire.
Enhancing the risk precautions, room 214.
Copy. Second floor is clear as well. And now we got all systems normal on Okay.
We got basic here.
Copy. We'll meet you back down there.
You got a cashmere shirt for $7 at Goodwill, Carney?
General illness.
Awesome.
65-year-old male.
I'm gonna try to turn off the regular.
320 from 308. You guys gonna be able to mobile that? You guys stopping there? We're gonna do a progressive.
Yeah, well.
Hawkins at 56 available on available quarter station 9.
Stopping and progressive here. Come up and support a progressive hose line.
Copy. Do you have eyes? It's all the way up the second ridge past you. If we can get airdrop on this side, that looks like the best bet. Progressive's not going to do too much from where you're at.
I copy.
Let me adjust the ticker. Yet another new fire.
Chief 18 on dispatch here. Chief 18, I'll go. Cruz, do you have an update on the BLS call at Site 300? I'm going to try to break the unit loose and have that, if you can have that individual report to the fire station, we should have someone there shortly. Hey, from the PFT, that's seen with the patient there in front of the station.
What time is a Tesla? Do we have evacuations for this Tesla fire? At this point, been awake for so long I can't.
Copy that, medic 354, you can cancel.
I don't think so. $150 acres, updated 4 minutes ago, the Tesla fire. It's kind of rural and not particularly a lot of structures. Okay. Goes detections. Aha! It's back online. Goes. Heat detections are back. Cal Topo. Perfect. Alright, let's hit the structures button. See what we got. Almost nothing right in this section. Good, I guess. Very little threatened. I mean, that's bad news for anybody who's here. And are those high tension power lines? Please don't tell me. Wow. I mean, they're very common.
I see the
But I'm reading the map key is.
I'll go from Chief 92.
These represent.
Clear the incident on for now. I'll be providing Battalion 9 coverage. No further notice.
I see Battalion 6 stack 4.
AOR taking Battalion 9 coverage.
Yeah, that could be a power line.
I'll go. Chief 97 will be covering Battalion 10.
Bay Area needs a lot of power, and the lines stretching around.
Chief 97, repeat.
Okay. Let's look at the
97 is AOR and will be covering Battalion 10.
air traffic. Thanks again, everybody who threw me $1 so I could eat my lunch here. I got some good pulled pork. I got a cornbread. Got some butter. I depend on your donations, and I'm totally grateful. There's no time to cook when this stuff happens. Or sleep. KCRA says it's 99 degrees. David Ledgewood, rip your phone. Joe Higgin, Gotham says T-82 also leaving Columbia. the Tesla fire. Small world, huh, David?
Chief 18 Alpha.
Big Dog, can you search for general webcams near Newburgh?
Chief 18 Alpha.
Maybe we get lucky. I mean, people have like backyard bird cams and stuff these days. General Google search might help us.
Alpha on dispatch 2.
It's getting nice and wispy at Palermo. By Oroville, thank goodness.
Alpha 90.
Engine 90.
90 is clear off the ridge incident, and we're going to be out of service.
Copy, clear from incident, out of service.
Remember how nice the sky in the Bay Area was?
33, you got anything on ambulance, please?
Looks like it's a done deal at the oil refinery. Yay.
Engine 33, 9350 is about 10 minutes out. Code 3.
Okay, thank you.
Wow, just as I said that, there's a Valero fire update.
Division
Forward
Alpha.
progress.
From Chief 18 on attack 6. How do you copy?
Forward progress stopped, just as I said that. Julie, hi. We're tracking the Palermo. The excuse me, Valero.
Copy, clear. Right, Chief 18 Alpha on dispatch 2.
Valero Scenic Canyon.
Go for 18 on 2.
Just advising, for the medical at the station 21, the ambulance is about 5 minutes out, and due to the minor injury, they may not need a response. They'll advise when they get there. You may not need to break the engine. They'll update us shortly.
The Pine Crest.
18 copy.
Tesla. And we're sort of keeping an eye on the Edgewood, not really though. And sort of keeping an eye on the Thunder Fire, but not really. So, oh, and the one by Vacaville, the Tim. So is it a lot?
Training 20 on attack 6 from Chief 18.
Is it KCRA's YouTube? Tesla Fire? Or, because I don't see anything on the general website.
350, you're going to be diverted to Hayward Dispatch 3.
Well, California Senate rejects the involuntary servitude amendment, which kind of relates to wildfires. California Senate on Thursday rejected a proposal to ban involuntary servitude as punishment for a crime, after the governor warned it would cost taxpayers billions of dollars by forcing the state to pay inmates who work while in prison $15 an hour minimum wage. California's constitution both bans slavery and involuntary servitude. Well, the penal thing is volunteer anyway, so.
Yeah, we copied. We lost.
If you've all, if a criminal's already hurt society, they're paying back society.
Copy now.
There are many volunteer firefighters who are the criminal justice system, so that's a big deal. That's a time lapse from earlier. That's what I was trying to show Big Daddy. Shoot. I couldn't even find a tab on my own page. You're watching the broadcast channel? Okay, I'll check it out on my own screen.
61.
And see if I could show you some footage. Okay, so
Show
ready?
engine 61 and 654 available for order station 9.
I don't see them live on YouTube. They have some little blurbs vegetation fire for evacuation. Do let me know what's going on. Current view of the Tesla fire, which has a propensity to grow big, but there's still not that many structures. Look, rent is so high in the Bay Area, but look how much open space there is. People think California's crowded. Nope, just in a couple little spots. Mostly uninhabited.
Chief 12 on Pack 5.
Oh, good job, big dog. Got a cam on Bald Peak Road. Can you link it for me? Why are you not a mod, by the way? What the heck?
Chief 18, I'm going to assign Engine 9. It's going to be following you up to Division Romeo to assist.
Division Alpha, Engine 3 team on TAC 4.
IT Division Romeo.
Go ahead, Division Alpha.
Go for IT on 6.
Engine 3 team, we're
Chief 18,
a
copy.
couple thousand feet in on the hose line. Everything's looking relatively stable down here. Do you need us to remain down at the end of the hose line, or are we clear to come back up to the pumping engine?
250.
The dirtiest camera I've ever seen.
If it's mocked up and clear, then you come back up to the pumping engine.
Probe's gonna go skiing.
Oh.
Oh, dog walking. Okay.
But they're pretty far in. The hand line's holding, so we're gonna head back.
The Sikorsky is still working the remnants of the fire at Orville.
Chief 12, 359 on TAC 5.
Gigantic raging wildfire near. Where is this near?
Go ahead to Chief 12 on TAC 5.
Yeah, Chief 359, if you could just double check your buggy for 2 on-handle tools when you transported that firefighter off of 359.
Tracy, I suppose. Is there another firefighter injury again?
588 responding with engine 51 now at same code 2 for a man down.
Crap. Code 2 for a man down?
39, 370.
Copy, and your ambulance is severely delayed.
Ambulance is severely delayed for the injured firefighter man down. Code 2. Well,
359 additional. Can you have Battalion 2 come up on TAC 5 for me?
From Rick, Battalion 2, copy that traffic.
yeah, it could be heat stress, but
That's traffic for Battalion 2.
the first one was described as a walking wounded.
12 trying to reach you on TAC 5.
If the ambulance is delayed, go get on one of those helicopters.
Chief 12, Battalion 2.
Witchy, what is your area again?
Battalion 2, if you want to switch to command group 16, I'm just looking for logistics for tonight. Chief 18, I think.
Now that you're a mod, big dog, you can post links.
I think no traffic for 18. 354, engine 352.
Yeah, the strike team of Cal Fire showing up. It looks like they're all going to start making their way towards Division Romeo. We'll be tying in with their boss here shortly. I'll get a ring down on resource numbers.
Hi, edits.
Chief 18 copies.
Water
Thanks for the update.
44, 1616. Can I have you come down the hill a little bit so I can get by?
I'm the last person to ask about what's really going on. I'm sleep deprived and sick.
Water 1044, can you repeat?
Can I get by? I'm not sure if there's enough room.
Hey, Havoc, welcome. Where is the 94? Is that a new tropical storm? Good to see you.
You should be able to get by.
Joe says Tanker 132 from Sacramento about to make a drop. Oh, that's cool. Is that on the Tesla?
Engine 320 engineer, engine 320 captain, more pressure.
Sweet. He's not following a lead plane or else there's a lag. Yeah. It's probably just lag. See, look at the other planes rubber banding back into place. Yep. Being corrected. Let's look at his 3D view and see. Let's see the terrain in 3D from like what the pilots would be.
359, 354.
When they hug low to the ground, it's cool.
Good.
Well, this
We have a rogue ho from 359, just FYI.
A what?
Roger, thank you.
A rogue? I was just about to say this plane could have seen service in Vietnam, but a rogue? He didn't say drone, did he?
359, engine 352.
Alco 413.
Good.
Cleared switching back to CMA.
Copy, clear.
We're going to hike out of this drainage back to that road and wrap back around. You need anything else back here?
Big Dog, you can post links now too.
I think we're looking good. I think we got laterals flowing on all these speeds. I'll let you know if anything changes, but I'm thinking.
Mods, shoot down that bot. Open fire. Alright, here's the Hercules going in for the drop.
Keep 18, F-18.
Splash.
Go traffic for 18.
Good job, guys.
I got information. That strike team with tank leads that just showed up. They're strike team 9140 Charlie. I just did a face-to-face with battalion chief. I told him to take the whole strike team towards Division Romeo, tying with you, because that's where it looks like where the work was at. I'll copy.
That was some good anti-aircraft fire.
Chief 18 copies.
So, what mods should do when the cam bot things come back is you hit the 3 dots and you hit report. Report for pornography. That's better than banning.
Medic 411 responding to 51 on team. Code 2 for a man down.
God. Thank you guys. Good job hiding it though.
Copy, clear.
And the whole Bay area.
Training 20 on 6.
Training 20, go with traffic for 18.
Well, thank you guys. You guys were on it.
Battalion 9 is now moved to Division Romeo, and they're going to start firing from their side.
It's kind of nightmarish terrain. At least they've got some road access.
Okay, Dozer 18 is available. I'll be in Pleasanton. We'll be en route with Dozer 17 to the Tesla incident.
Cool, thanks, David. I think the more people do it, maybe the more YouTube responds.
We'll have to respond there as well, but if you can provide just a quick update, that would be helpful.
We're en route there.
Can a Hercules do more than one drop? There was a funny stream that I had in 2020 where there was a fire near LA somewhere, some mountain pass with I-5. And all these back-to-back super tankers were going in, the MD-87s, Hercules, and little VLATs and S2s were going into this narrow canyon and just doing near vertical climbs. It was really sketchy and really impressive, and it was like that Star Wars where Anakin is in the little race, you know, the pod racing. through the canyon. We were watching that on the highway cams and stuff. And it was some of the craziest aviation flying I've ever seen. Confirmed crazy pilots. No care for death. And I thought I had a really
You go with the pack and reporting location.
I had a really small postage stamp sized image of the planes, and so I thought the Hercules was a Mars, actually. Really rare tanker. I think there's only 2 left in the world, maybe. And I got corrected because turns out it's a Hercules. They kind of look similar. So people were watching the stream, but they didn't hit the live button, so they were like an hour or 2 behind.
So the team are on TAC 6, and I would go up to the IC and ask them where they want you to respond. Type IC on TAC 6. I'll show you now.
And chat is always present. It's always current. So I had to endure for like 6 hours people saying that's not a Mars, it's a Hercules.
308 is currently out of water. 320 is currently at a quarter tank. Would you care for me to go to the bottom of the hill and fill up and start doing a water tender operation?
We have a Tesla Fire update on watch duty. 200 acres. Fire holding on 3 sides because of roads. Working.
Engine 697, AIQ Station 7.
They're working on a plan for a firing operation. Potential.
Dropping 3 tools, turning around.
Oh God, pull up. Whoop whoop. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Low. Oh, he bounced. Never mind. He's good.
Division Alpha.
He's good. He bounced.
16 on Alpha Tac 4.
Go ahead to Division Alpha.
018, GF traffic on TAC 6.
If you guys don't need water tender 44, go to X-ray and let them know. And
We don't run route the Tesla incident from Pleasanton.
That's pretty cool, Joe.
I copy confirming.
We
still have another water tender. Besides water tender 44 on scene.
Yeah, you should have Hayward water tender 1, which is on Mike. And then you have the East Bay Regional Parks water tender with you.
I'll have you guys come up and ascertain upload area just past ITV.
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention as I came in. That hydrant's not too far from where they have the folded tank set up.
Relief unit for BOS 124 to Alameda County Fire Station 14, please.
I'll go ahead and release them.
I copy. Go over on CNET and advise them.
Copy that.
Look at the 3 little helicopters coming in a row.
Alpha from IC.
Remember the K-Max helicopter I kept making fun of? Yeah, sexy Australian accent. We got the Chinook.
Pretty much just getting to 16 medical stage on 4076 core line across the Blackstone.
And 2 and 3-year-old Firehawks.
Engine 3 medical responding for diabetic problems for a 66-year-old female enhancing those precautions.
Have them check in with me before they release from the incident.
Traffic's now a little congested at the Tesla Fire.
Probably that looks like we're going to be releasing water tender 44 shortly.
Oh yeah, there's potential for what?
Okay.
500 acres.
Back down to Foothill. Have them tie back in with me on XAL Tech 4. I copied.
County of 622, engine 22, medical response, 718, Bartlett, dispatch 2.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just on Command 16 with Chief 12. We've decided to go ahead and demob 359 for Fremont. Do you want them to check in with you also?
We have a firefighter down.
Hey, firm.
Code 2.
I'll have them report to the ICP at Golden Eagle and Foothill.
I copy.
Very sad. We gotta remember how dangerous it is for them. All this flying is extremely dangerous too.
Kill care group from IC.
Kill care group, go ahead.
Changing the signage for 359. I'm going to have them move into Castlewood structure group. Check that. Valley structure group on XAL TAC 4. Have them tie in with the group leader in there.
Valley structure group TAC 4.
Yeah, in a way, TNG, man, we've been luckier than I thought we were gonna be.
they're going for 18.
Hey, Will Brighton, it's off of Palermo, and it's looking really good right now. The fire in near Orville, so it's south of it.
Engine 7 on TAC 5.
So the ticker goes by explaining the evacuations. It's excuse me, let me scroll back up to it. It's, the Pine Crest is on. It's kind of by Ophir. Excuse me, I just accidentally crashed the app. Yeah, Watch Duty just crashed. One moment. It's by Upper Palermo Road in Wheeler.
For her problems, this will be room 19, D-Boy, room 19, D-Boy. 8-year-old male conscious is reading with heart problems.
It's kinda by power lines too. Southwest of the casino, a hop, skip, and a jump. But it's looking good. I can show it to you on the map here. So, Sikorsky right here has been dipping out of the feather and just going back and forth on it in the flatlands. Not too bad.
Medic 414, you're going to be diverted to Hayward, dispatch 3.
Yeah, they don't have any big passenger jets on the scene yet, though. Earlier, there's an MD-87. I thought it was working Kern County, though, earlier today. That one was pretty big. So, all is well, pretty much, in Butte County. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Now, if only about 30 minutes to an hour can go by without a new fire, and I could sleep. For the first time in 48 hours, I could.
Medic 593, respond.
Hey, Scenic Fire update. This is a message from Crockett Fire Department. An all clear has been issued for the fire in Port Costa. Please feel free to resume normal activities. Nice.
670 to 57, medical 42955 Everglades.
It's 0% contained, but.
I'll go medic 253 en route. I'm sorry, 254 en route.
Let's do that time lapse. This was insane today. Look how nice it is now. The last 15 minutes of the Scenic. I'll show you the 6-hour time lapse. Blow you away. Tangiman said I was going to see the Top Gun Maverick at the AMC theaters. When I saw smoke in the air, yeah, all we can do is have grace. We all understand the tragedy that comes with fire. We take a lot for granted, yes. Amen, we do. What if these thousands upon thousands?
414, code 3 cardiac arrest. PD is en route. No update for 92-year-old male. And delayed.
Sad. I mean, what if these firefighters just wanted to quit and do something else? Where the heck would we be? David T says those devil winds are radical. I remember the November took lots by surprise, yeah. California has a witch of November, not just the Great Lakes, not just the Edmund Fitzgerald. Angie says, I watched it, though we just had to stay alert. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping me. Joe says the C-130 Hercules can hold 4,000 gallons versus the T-Turbo Tracker at 1,200. This must be a pretty serious fire. Yeah. Considering this is the third year of mega drought, El Nino, nature backhanding us, we have been lucky, and I'm
26, engine 24, medical response 16639, Selby Drive, dispatch 2.
just look at what happened to Arizona and New Mexico. I mean, those are,
Go with traffic for 18.
they have not had fire stop since New Year's.
The patient from that accident has been transported prior to my arrival, so they are no longer at Station 21. I'm currently with Parks right now, and they're wondering if they should be evacuating over here on the Tracy side.
Parks?
20, Captain, we're heading that way now. We're going to recon, and our goal is to get ahead of it. So just get on the road and just we'll meet, and we'll give you an update. I have ACSO with us as well.
Training 20 copies.
Oh, David, don't say things like this. Don't draw attention of the fates right now. They seem to be sleeping. Let them sleep. Hey, Desiree, hello. The only thing I have happily to report, Desi, is that Napa Valley hasn't been affected today, really. Knock on wood. How are you doing, Desi? I was about to call you when all hell broke loose today. Oh, Alien says there was a 737.
Copy now.
Let's look back at the canyon fire. Still smoking.
Battalion 55 is in quarter station 7.
Battalion 55 at AQ 7.
Yeah, Witchy says let's not tempt the fire gods. Yeah, you know what happened to Prometheus.
Structure group, Battalion 6, Task 4.
It's okay, David. I'm just joshing you.
Go ahead. Just for information, we're back at the upper clubhouse with engine 308 and 317. Copy.
Okay. Trying to arrange my tabs. I'm a bit lackluster here, but I haven't slept in so long I don't remember what I did.
31 switch to dispatch 3.
I had my finger.
92 on TAC 4.
Had my
Take 590 route.
troubleshooted the sound issues all last night. Got kind of sick. Had my finger on the shut down the computer button. And watched.
24 medic 590. You're responding to for general illness. 93-year-old female conscious and breathing. ALSP.
And then watch duty went off. Oh my god.
Engine 60. Engine 56.
We'll have mandatory evacuations for the canyon fire course. Forward progress stop does not mean it's over or it's not dangerous.
No, sorry about that. Engine 60, go ahead.
Disregard.
Copy that.
Now, what I was saying about things still going south with the canyon fire or still getting worse is that the worst case scenario for that is other fires start and so the resources get sapped and pulled away. You have a massive red flag day or wind day and what you thought was a done deal can come back. What happened? Tesla fire?
Engine 60, medic 254. You can cancel.
Butte County fire?
Engine 60 copies.
Some of the deadliest fires had a very high percentage of of containment.
You can cancel for PD.
The Dixie Fire kept having high levels of, quote, containment. That meant absolutely nothing. Until 100%, it's nothing. Gotta be wary. Angie Man says it's starting to get windy. Let's check windy.com.
308, engine 320 cabinet.
What is the forecast?
.320 Captain. Are you trying to get a hold of 320 or 308 Captain or 308 actual?
308 engineer, ETA to back to 320.
Just got down, started filling up. That was a 9-minute to here, so you're looking at about 15 minutes.
I copy.
Currently around Livermore, there are 27-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Sustained wind is 12 miles an hour. Around 4 degrees. Cooling off. Winds out of the west.
20.
Copy that, Cat 20, thank you.
Tonight, a low of 61. Winds will die down to 15-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
18, battalion 10 on Texas.
But they will follow an onshore direction, meaning going to the shore, coming from the ocean. So, at least it's going to be cooler.
ELS 132.
But they'll have to try to protect Pleasanton.
Could you send me that address again? I can't resend it.
Okay, I'm going to turn that off. That sounds more like regional dispatch. And I've got one channel open for the firefighters. We'll just see if we can cut down on some of that heart attack stuff. Sorry you can't read all these little things down here. It's pretty small. But the wind is not scheduled to change direction.
Stand by this one.
True, J.E. Cat. Dixie and Caldor had containment at 45% one day and 4% the next. Well, even worse than that was the Bear Fire. People were warned to evacuate, told to evacuate, and that was like the runner-up of the Dixie Fire. Not Dixie, the Paradise Fire, the one next year. Kind of adjacent. And people in the communities of Brush and Berry Creek. Excuse me.
I was going to say, you can cancel our transport.
Copy that.
Okay, try to turn.
9-4, good with traffic.
Yeah, we transitioned command, battalion 59 to VIC, wanted relay information. 1686 has now been assigned Division Romeo.
No, don't say it, Alien.
We'll be working for 1686 to assist with logistics.
Don't say that, Alien.
Copy now.
You're trolling me, I hope. Hey, Will.
Chief 18 copies. Can you repeat the designator for IC and Division Romeo?
Kern County?
She is on scene requesting code for medical.
Lake Isabella, Kern County, right? Or that's Costock Lake. Am I confused? Quail Lake. Woodford Heights, there we go. What? I don't see any. I mean...
Chief 18, I'm going to pass you off to IC. They'll break down the assignment for you.
Do you mean... over here?
Chief, that's IC.
Moreland Mill?
Copy. Break engine 34, QS 126, updated address 6101 Christie, 6101 Christie.
It's going. Is it? Yeah. Okay.
Target 414 responding with engine 26. Code 3 for chest pain, unit 5757 for a 47-year-old female conscious and breathing having chest pain, code 3. Break engine 34, A firm, updated address is the 6101 Christie. Your MDT's been updated.
Oh my God, this local dispatch is driving me insane.
I copy that. Have them report to the structure group on XAL TAC 4.
Alright, I hopefully turned it off. I don't know which channels mostly.
I copy that.
Mostly general dispatch.
Just give me a reconciliation of what you're keeping.
Oh, thank God, Elian, you're freaking me out.
Currently being kept and mopping up, we have engine 14, engine 16, and engine 7 still remain at sea.
Have the fire mostly boxed in down there.
That. Battalion
Okay.
2, 14, 16, and 7.
That's correct. We'll probably trim it down to one more engine by tonight and just hold 2 companies.
I copy. I believe they want to keep 2 rigs up there for the continuation of the incident at minimum.
That's correct. That's the plan.
Too bad we can't really see any tanker drops up close. Tesla fire. Yeah. Well, Brighton says they have another one northwest of Isabella earlier today too. Yeah, I've had a heck of a time trying to keep up with everything that happened to California today. Tangi says I made my preps recently, my 72-hour bag in case of emergency. That's perfect. We should be doing. Pulse point. What's a pulse point? Angie was saying, what's your evaluation and prediction? My prediction? I'm wise enough to not get the fates to listen. You know, I don't want to draw attention to the fates. I'm going to shut my mouth. I'm done with predicting things. My predictions have a tendency of coming true. It was like scary prophecy when I was talking about what would happen with Dixie and others last year. I was really weirded out. But if you just understand fire behavior, it's not rocket science to predict that it's going where the wind's going. If nothing is there to stop it, nothing will stop it. But at least we got communities evacuated, sometimes days early.
Alpha 141, we're clear.
KPIX has a new fire breaking news just now. J-Cat, no. No.
I just sent you a text.
Reading it out.
Well, welcome, Tangi. Welcome to being an adult. Here's the thing. Nobody's an adult. We just got these old bodies for some reason. But we're still kids, too. We just pretend like we know what we're doing. That's being an adult. Looking and pretending like you know what you're doing. So don't be afraid. Nobody knows what they're doing. Alright. Oh, I do have Pulse Point, but I only have so many different agencies. Okay. Which agency are you recommending that I get Pulse Point attached to? Hang on a second. Pause.
Out of Alameda City Water Tender 1, we've been released from the incident. We're AOR in the city. Copy, where?
Oh, look how much the canyon fire is looking so much better. Smoky. Look at those nice lines of retardant. Bulldozer went down and made a little line right there. Handyman's has so much. So most of the time, do these fires get contained? Either that or they're rained out. Last year we had pretty much no human control of the fires because it was just insane. Too many of the power line fires, like the Dixie, were going to.
354, 352 on track.
I mean, if the Dixie didn't start, a couple other power line type fires that were optional didn't start, we would have had enough personnel to man the other lightning strike fires and the, you know, car accident fires and arson fires, the normal stuff. But since the Dixie happened, PG&E's failed equipment and poor vegetation trimming policies, not following the law, and then the subsequent fly fire that their equipment also started, made the Dixie bigger.
San Ramon Engine 334 Valley Structure Group.
35% of the nation's firefighters were on the Dixie Fire. It was 6 counties. It was almost 1 million acres. And so that meant all the lightning strike fires got ignored, like the ones in Sequoia. They could have been put out just like that. But fires went unstaffed and unmanned, just like in 2020, although in 2020 it was for COVID reasons partially. It was hard to train people and get people together in COVID. Firefighters have a tendency to die a lot from because of their poor lung health and what they've been exposed to on the job. Smoking is bad for you, and then being around smoke is bad for you too. It's the same thing. I mean, but if you go to a structure fire or something, it's like smoking 25 packs or worse in maybe an hour's time on the job, depending on what you're around. So they have to be extra careful about things. And so 2020 also had a magnificently huge lightning storm. And California was in a race against time to put out the July and August lightning fires before the coming of the Santa Ana Diablo winds, which is seasonal and happens every October through January. They lost that race. Santa Ana's came, and nothing really put out the fires until the rains of late October, snows of November. I mean, it was late October when I finally put the headphones off, realized I had developed like cauliflower ears and photophobia because I hadn't been outside 96 days. Sitting in my chair for 96 days, except for 6 or 7 days off. I still see in the dark rather well. I have to wear dark sunglasses when I go outside. Like, I just didn't go outside for months. I just thought, they'll get a handle on these fires. They'll get containment. Then I can take a break. And it just never ended. They did an incredible job. All the firefighters did. But they can only do what nature allows them to do, what circumstances allow them to. They can take advantage of scenarios, like days when it's not red flag and trying to get ahead of a fire. But if they're not lucky enough, if they don't have enough staff, don't have enough equipment, don't have enough patients, don't have enough expertise, with new people being rotated in all the time from other states, and just the support they need in general, then they can't work to their full potential. And also, if the weather does not cooperate, things just become impossible. It's like going to Mount Everest, I guess, and no matter what kind of good gear you have and what kind of expertise you have and skill, you're not going to make it to the top of Mount Everest if massive storms come in. You just have to seize windows of opportunity. We didn't have that many. I was hoping they'd do a massive hiring thing, that they would pay firefighters well, that they'd kind of be proactive, spend billions of dollars perhaps on fire prevention this year and fuel reduction, salvage logging, everything from restoring ecosystems and habitat, public education, subsidies for people to clear trees off their property, and especially disabled and the elderly that can't normally do it. I was hoping for all those to get it. So, fingers crossed. Open right. They worked miracles. What they had left was astonishingly good. They did better than expected of humans. First responders, the fire crews, everybody. There were mistakes, but that's always going to happen. And even though we can't control what goes on up there, we have each other. We can make a difference. We can help each other. We can be there for each other. Monitor the situation and educate the public and do for ourselves. You don't have to worry too much about the rest of the state if you have your own property made yourself aware, prepared, and ready. And you should relax. Relax the moment that you're prepared. KPIX is now live at the Scenic Fire, says Jake Cat. And turn radio back on, even though they're not really talking. Let's look back up. Yeah, Witchy says if you run pulse point on in too many areas, you never get peace. Yes, that's true. Fires end one way or another. They either run out of fuel, they get contained, they reach an object that's impassable, like a cliff face or the Pacific Ocean. They exhaust all their fuel. If they don't move, they die. Even if they don't get contained, eventually the weather will put them out. It'll eventually rain or snow. Last year, most of them were put out because of rain. What matters is not 100% containment sometimes. It's how many communities did you save, how many people and lives and animals and habitat and historic buildings and irreplaceable things like Bronze Age sequoias, trees that were seeds before Christ, things you can't replace. California condors. Save them, lost some of those due to a stupid arson fire. Things are insurable, replaceable, and people aren't. So, to me, I don't mind that the Dixie Fire is put out by nature. They saved so many communities like Chester and other places at great risk and great cost. And that's what's important. Lost Greenville and Indian Falls, Seneca, so many other.
What's up, 31? Confirming we're the closest unit to this call.
So many other places, but look what they saved.
You were engine 32 just cleared right now. Engine 32, Akko?
Right, there's plenty of fires that just are not. They're not humanly possible to control in any way, shape, or form. The 1933 Tillamook burn started near Forest Grove, Oregon, and burned all the way to the coast, and just raged for months unchecked. And then the rains in November put it out. In the future, though, we will be able to contain and extinguish most fires, not all, because fires get weak. It's like the boss when you're playing a video game, that like a dragon or something that just can't be killed. But then every 15 seconds it pants and it catches its breath, and it has like a critical weakness. It's running and hit it, and you do triple damage. But you have to avoid it and get the heck out of its way the rest of the fight, right? That's usually nighttime. Everything will change about wildland firefighting when we can hit it at night with aircraft. Aircraft, and nighttime attack. Right now it's mostly something that's not done. Can't see through smoke, it's too dangerous for pilots, but that's changing real fast. New technologies like LiDAR, unmanned aerial vehicle, new detection technologies, detect them early, respond quicker, better communication, and be able to throw robots at a thing that we don't care if they melt. Right now, hotshot crews just can't go some places that are death traps, but in the future, we'll be putting the robotic one the hotshot crews will be using little remote controls. If you can slam a fire all night and all day and all night and all day with it, regardless of smoke condition, and you run dozers day in and day out, no shift change, no crew change, no nothing. It's just robotically controlled things like dozers. You detect a lightning strike somewhere in the woods. You send a drone to go inspect a tree. You found the tree is on fire because it has FLIR and stuff. It's going to be a new era. People will ride little personal hovercraft, personal drones that could move a person. May not be very far at first, one canyon to another. These new technologies will mean that firefighting will be easy. But until all those technologies and all the money put into it and all of that development, we're kind of in a serious situation. It's going to be worse before it gets better, but then it's going to get better. All we need to do is actually put our efforts to what will fix things. Earlier response, earlier detection, and around the clock, massive, effective fighting. Oh no, Ellen, don't tell me that there's something new. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Yeah, and we should start paying firefighters more than we pay people that play sports for a living. It's just my take. That's why do people get millions for throwing around a football? But it should be at least a living wage or something much better. Okay, new fire starts, San Luis Reservoir. P-83 has been diverted from the Tesla to help it. Sure. Other channel back on. Where is this? Let's take a look. Hoping I could give a motivational speech and go to bed. Oh. Well. At least they have a big body of water on one side of it. A 100 acres so far with Tesla Fire KPIX live chopper over it. Okay. If you got a link, JCat or something, I could probably look at that for a second. Big Dog says masticator. Yeah, we have new robotic it's simple innovations. Simple innovations like masticators. That'll help. I'd love to show you a masticator video.
There is a report of a water removal at an address in Snow on Kill Care, possibly related to your incident. Do you have a unit you can break from there?
It looks windy.
Yeah, what's the address?
2987 Kill Care, 2987 Kill Care.
I copy. We'll handle on this incident.
Oh, just on TV? Okay.
Copy that. Check 92, you can cancel.
Thanks, JCat.
That's your copy, ZQ.
Okay, we have a new
Group IC.
new fire to look at. San Luis Reservoir.
Traffic for Kill Care Group.
Affirm. Have a public assisted 2987 Kill Care. Can you handle that?
That's affirmative. I'm going to send engine traffic.
driving a 2987 kill care.
Alright, let's see where this is, and are there any structures by reservoir?
Okay, I see from Kill Care Group, Engine 7 is going to handle, do you have a nature or just a public assist in general?
Not that many, thank goodness. Except where is the camera?
Kill Care Group from Battalion 3, go ahead with your traffic. Yeah, I'm going to send Engine 7 from my location to that public assistance 2987 Kill Care. Do you have a nature? And are they going to need an ambulance or anything of that nature?
Uh-oh.
Initial call with a water removal.
Copy. Engine 7 will be en route. They have to hike back to their engine.
Correct me if I'm wrong, water removals. It'd be like using a wet vacuum that firefighters have. They'll flood people's homes and stuff, and it's hard to get it out of the carpet, and especially off the second floor where you could damage the ceiling from above. Is that the kind of water removal they were just calling? I unfortunately experienced that. Yeah, not that many structures, not too like orange things or structures.
Yeah. Those are 17 and 18 at scene.
Yeah. Yeah, David.
Those are 17, those are 18 at scene, Tesla.
Antonella, what is? Excuse me, this reservoir?
County District 22, Engine 22, medical response, 16739 Tiger Lane, dispatch 2.
Ticking off the ticker. I think everybody's fully aware of things. Alright. I'm kind of teetering back and forth on the brink of consciousness. I still can't get over this. That was nasty. 6-hour time lapse. Nick. Hey.
Outgo VLS 126, clear canceled by fire switching.
Copy, clear.
Merced County? Okay. I'm uninclined to switch channels right now unless something crazy telling.
Engine 22, confirm response.
I'm going to check out Kern County.
136 en route.
Copy now.
Kern County.
Go place Battalion 55 out of service.
Looking pretty good.
Copy, sir.
Remember last year when we had a camera burn over in Kern County?
Engine 22, confirm response.
We had a few last year. We had 2 camera burnovers. Kern County, we had 2 at the Dixie Fire, and we had 1 or 2 over by Hayfork, the McCash, and
Engine 22, EMS 30 medic 357, responding code 3 for cardiac arrest. CPR is in progress for a 60-year-old male, 60.
There's a lot of heart attacks today. Wildfire smoke causes a big increase.
136, code 2, general illness, 35-year-old female.
A big increase in that, plus shoveling snow, of all things. And time zone, or daylight savings time changes. Well,
Fremont District 353 on the radio medical, 3709 Washington, cross up Roberts.
looks like a bird blessed this camera. It means it's very lucky. Blue Mountain Kern number 1. J.E. Cat says, oh my god, Pepe La Stench just walked by my window. Bad air, really bad air. Rip. It was nice knowing you, J.E. Cat. I do believe you're a goner. Okay, Kern County looks good on cameras. Go back to this reservoir. We have a second camp. Now, time. Is it just me, or maybe for these grass fire situations, they might should have made some prior fire breaks? Hey, John Bruno. Hey, JB. How are you? Welcome back to fire season.
We see them. We'll look at their face.
No worries, JB. You're always welcome here. You provided invaluable information for us last year. I'm so grateful. Hey, Irvin. How are you too? Yeah, I'm teetering on the brink of consciousness. Yeah, J-Cat confirmed you are dying. It is confirmed that skunk smell that close is 100% fatal. You are doomed. Just make out your last will and testament and leave everything to me. I will distribute all your funds. Just trust me to do so. Your money is in good hands. And all of your real property, heirlooms, and jewelry. And vehicles. Yeah.
136, go ahead. There's now difficulty breathing on this for 35-year-old female, upgrade to code 3.
So I lost track of how many fires we're keeping track of today. What's your assessment, JB? Is this going to be a worse fire year? What do you think? Oh, last time you saw me, I was having a hamburger in the Reading in the rain. Yeah. As soon as I left California, the rain followed me back to the Pacific Northwest. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have stayed longer. But the whole time I was there in December, it just decided to be all snow squalls and torrential downpours. Welcome. The fire's at 20 acres at this reservoir, is that? Well, at least they've got a nice edge on it. You can actually see the flames. Eventually we'll get infrared. Cameras will flip over. But I don't think we need to run this 24 hours tonight. I think I can actually get some rest. But yeah, I'd love to talk to you again, JB. I'll try to give you a call. I want to go to the 4th of July in Chester. Trying my best to get the funds to get down to California for that. But the whole $7 for a regular gallon of gas thing in the mountains is pretty. Oh God, my wallet ran away screaming. Yeah, there you go, big dog. Fire season. It all depends on PG&E maintaining their faulty equipment. Well, just doing shutoffs actually. They can't fix their faulty equipment they neglected for 40 years in a day. However, they could be smart and obey the law and do preemptive shutoffs. When they do that, I do praise them. I mean, even when somebody you don't like does something right, you should still praise them. 41 South, that's Chris from Tasmania. Hey, well.
352, getting ready to make our way down the hill. Do you have a meeting point for us?
Oh, dear.
We're in the parking lot of the Castlewood Country Club.
That chatter is still about the canyon fire. JB says he just toured the Dixie Fire Scar today on the Lassen Park Road on 89, a disaster. Did you go through Old Station? I never thought it would reach Old Station. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been to Plymouth County yet, and I will be crying my eyes out probably the whole time when I finally make it there. trying to turn the radio back on. L&T hamburger and Reading in the rain sounds like a Tom Waits song. Hey, that video's still up. I went live from a McDonald's parking lot. I needed to pee so bad I need to get back on the road. I was on my way home. So I'm like, yeah, I'll stop at a McDonald's. And they're like, nope, lobby is closed. Come on. Thank goodness Dairy Queen wasn't that medieval. But they still had Wi-Fi in the McDonald's parking lot. Like, I'll go live. Yeah. But I got some good camera equipment, and hopefully I can learn it before I go down to Plymouth County, trying to make it there for the 4th of July. The parade is celebrating first responders and the people who help first responders. Cool. You look at it, in fact, look at it. Chester, 4th of July Parade 2022. This is so awesome. The events. Everybody should go up there and spend money, help them recover from the horrible Dixie Fire. Watch the huge fireworks show, which is going to be safe because it's over the water. It's 25 plus years of tradition. This year's theme is Heroes Among Us, Lake Almanor 2022. Just go there, buy something. You won't regret it. It's a great fireworks show. So, the Lake Almanor Area Chamber Board of Directors would like to dedicate the 2022 4th of July Parade to the first responders who worked tirelessly during the Dixie Fire. On behalf of our community, thank you.
IC Kill Care Group.
Let's see. The Chamber Board unanimously approved Heroes Among Us for the theme. There's no question our community has persevered through difficult times this year, namely the Dixie Fire, evacuations, the losses of homes and businesses in Greenville, Canyon Dam, Warner Valley, on the 36 and the 70 highway in the West Shore. But through it all, we have grown stronger and more resilient. It's you, the everyday hero, the hero among us, making a difference in this community. To the first responder who risked their life for our communities, to the logger who helped the firefighters create a line, the restaurateur stayed open as long as possible to feed working the fire, to the store owners who remained open to provide essential needs, to the lodge owner who housed the workers and made sure their rooms were clean, to the parent who kept a child distracted and calm for weeks, to the volunteer who helped evacuees shelters, to the Good Samaritan who housed evacuees free of charge, to volunteer search for lost animals and provided a safe place for them, to the generous donor who purchased gas cards for evacuees, to the charitable and nonprofit organizations paid for evacuees, to the team who acquired funding for relief, recovery, building efforts, to the social media admins who provided around-the-clock information. Woo! To the medical professionals who cared for those unable to care for themselves. This parade is for you. And there is a button. Register for the 4th of July parade. So, you can register your float group or individual entry. Wouldn't it be cool to go meet and greet the first responders, thank them in person? Be in the parade, and I'd love to hold something that said, thank you, all the mods, volunteers. Cool. Wouldn't that be neat? I want to honor the people who helped so many and helped me help people. I'm getting choked up. But you'll love this parade. If you go, Lake Almanor area is amazing. There's still a lot of it remaining. There's a lot that burned to the ground, but there's still a lot of cool things to see that is remaining. And these communities, these mountain towns, need help to come back, revitalize. So, I I really encourage anybody to go up to the Chester, Lake Allen, or Plymouth County area. Just visit. Okay. So let's go back. If I can, I will make this parade. Big Dog says the Catherine Wildfire float. Oh, I just want to hold a sign or something that says, thanks everybody. It would be hard to get down there in that small amount of time. It'd be cool to meet you guys, like have a party. Back in the day when we were suggesting the Golden Bear Pizza, the Silver Dollar Pizza restaurant, to celebrate the end of fires. Well, that restaurant burned down. But there's plenty of other nice restaurants around. Hang on a second, we got a radio chatter.
That's affirmative. I also have a address of a camera of a neighbor that has some of the incipient stage of the fire. I can relay that as well.
I copy that. Let me write that down. Stand by.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, Elian. What's this Ramiro fire? Yeah, David. Contain yourself, David L.
Tailcare group, go ahead.
I know. Going back.
It's going to be area code 559-786-6552. Address 2726 Parkway. And they do have video footage.
Wow, video footage.
1 minute 415, code 3 for a 59-year-old female fall. She'll be in room number 3.
Yeah, I don't think they ever did evacuate Susanville. They just let people sit there in the smoke, which was kind of not good. But Susanville was the place with the facilities, but the Dixie Fire smoke went straight to it every day and straight to Old Station every day. And Chester, and all the evacuation centers were downstream of the smoke, exactly where the fire was headed. So one by one, they told people to leave the evacuation centers. I mean, Greenville was an evacuation center until it burned to the ground. People kept just moving away from the Dixie and away and away, and it kept falling. Just, maybe a suggestion is don't put evacuation centers downwind of a fire. Just be my humble suggestion. Because this toxic smoke, too, it's like having 35 packs a day. It's no good for you. They thought about evacuating Susanville, I hope, but they never did. Elian, are you talking about the reservoir fire? Is this what they're calling the Romeo? That right? Oh, is that Brazel? Used to drive that route from the Bay Area to. Alan T says the fire is now 50 to 60 acres, chewing through retardant. What additional tanker requested? Big Dog says at $7 a gallon for gas, a person needs to rob a bank to go anywhere these days. Well, there was a funny cartoon that was pinned to the wall at our work, and it a long time ago. And it said it had a bunch of robbers, and they were taking down an armored truck. And so the guys had their hands up, said, "Take the money." And the robbers said, "We don't want that. The bills are marked. Hand over your diesel." Okay, let's check watch duty. Tesla's, as of 7:32 several minutes ago, still approximately 250 acres. Firing operations reported successful along Tesla Road. Perfect. Hey JB, if you're still with us, are you still teaching those survival classes? Might want to get my own shake and bake. That. He's up there and was teaching my Romeo Fire. Why would they say something like Romero Fire? Excuse me. Why not just call it the reservoir? Okay, back at mesmerizing camera. Losing daylight. Isn't this the second brightest day of the year? Or the third? The 20th longest day of the year? J-Cat says the area just to the north and west of the hospital was evacuated.
Yeah, I see. I'll go on dispatch too.
In a 4 to 5 block area of Susanville. Oh, there was a small fire, I forgot, southwest of the town that was unrelated. Or it could have been an ember that flew all the way over the mountains. But I think I remember a person trying to kill themselves in Susanville and starting a fire to do so. It was the craziest, horrible thing to hear on the radio that that's what had occurred. I don't recall if that was the reason for that neighborhood fire, but bad. John Sater says, any word on Port Costa? Do you mean the Scenic Fire? That's where Port Costa is. Hang on, there's a low volume radio.
There wasn't an engine there, so. Oakland Engine 317, go ahead.
Alameda County, Oakland Engine 317 has been released from the incident. We're returning to the city of Oakland.
I'll go copy.
Hillcup Group, aye, sir.
Yeah, if you're talking about the Scenic Fire, it's good. It's good. Calm.
We got a unit down to the 2987 address.
I guess you're referring to the address with the video surveillance. That was a neighbor that walked up, and she has it on her phone.
Negative, this was for the public assist at 2987.
All clear. Port Costa.
That's affirmative. Engine 7 was dispatched for that. They hiked down to their engine. I believe they've made their way down and on the road.
A copy. We just got another call into dispatch that it's the water main is starting to flood the house. Can you check in with Engine 7 on that?
Affirm.
The oil refinery Benicia Fire is out. Everything is clear.
Engine 7, Battalion 2 on TAC 4.
Alpha Battalion 56.
What a nice sunset.
Battalion 56.
Can you log me in for city coverage?
Copy. Battalion 56 has city coverage.
Look, it's a fireboat. You guys see that? This thing out here is a fireboat. It's spraying water. It's really hard to see, but it looked like a little toy spinning around. Watch that section there. I can't really make it bigger. But you go splash. That's so cool. That thing has got some serious reach as well. I think they invented monitors, the huge super boat firefighting equipment for use on vessels. And then the people of California corrupted it, and the miners saw dollar signs and used it to wash away hillsides to get giant gold nuggets out of it. For hydro mining, but I think their original invention was for boats just like that. So that could be a real monitor use. If you haven't seen a monitor, the deck gun on a ladder truck might break somebody's neck or break somebody's back. A monitor would launch you into space.
AOR.
Copy AOR.
Yeah, there's a modern one. There you go. Monitors. Those are nice. Wow. Capacity 81,000 liters of water a minute. Is that what I'm reading right? New firefighting water cannon. Said to produce up to 81,000 liters per minute.
Filter group, I see.
There you go.
Filter group.
Yeah, exactly, Alan.
Can you flag off the cause and origin area for investigation, please?
Investigation.
I copy.
New fire near Fresno, please.
And I was make positive contact with Engine 7. They had just reached their engine and are en route.
I copy. I also requested the water department to their location. It'll probably be an extended ETA, though.
I copy.
Yeah, that says it's hot and windy here in California, so yeah, fire season. Yeah. Well, since it's always pretty much fire season, it's summer fire season. David L. says, okay, is California burning down again? This is pretty mild. Smitty says the fireboat is probably keeping the transformers in that canyon cool. Oh, yeah, pretty good. Yeah, Alan, they really used those things for gold mining. The hydraulic mining nearly wrecked the state. It was outlawed in the 1800s because
9, Chuck 9, medical response, 300 Estidio Avenue, dispatch 2.
it was washing away mountains. And all the silt made the rivers shallow and then caused California's flooding problem. It didn't flood this bad before, but the rivers are now shallow.
County, it's 11 into 11, medical response, 14595 Santiago Road, dispatch 2.
It really destroyed the environment. You could still tour areas like the Malakoff diggings today, and it's hideous, the amount of damage. It's unbelievable. But, yeah, why use these to fight fires when you can get giant nuggets? Most of California's highways through the mountains, I have noticed, were routed around the damage of hydraulic mining, so you can't see it from the road. But take the old roads, the old stagecoach roads. Here's today's new damage. What it looks like today. It's not volcano, it's just washed mountains away. This is what it looks like up the Yuba River if you go off highway. Anyway. Now, what is this new Fresno fire? Bakersfield. Nevi D says the last few days is a wake-up call, getting my go bag ready. How about you guys? Absolutely. Yeah, Big Dog says fires are named after a well-known local close by landmark. Usually it's a road, so that firefighters know which road to respond to.
351, you're in Marina Boulevard, I'll show you in around. Engine 11, medic 351, this is
Glenville.
code 2 for dental illness, 89-year-old male, conscious and breathing with a fever, enhanced universal precautions. Engine 11, copy EUP.
That Kern County, we already looked at it.
351, copy EUP.
Yeah, about a year ago, an hour ago. Did I say a year ago? Oh my God. We were already looking at Kern County. Everything's good.
351, you're being diverted. New address, 300 Estidio in San Leandro. Stay on dispatch 2.
What's happening near Fresno again? Spot fire has been contained as of 2 p.m.
351, copy diversion.
Yeah. Just a little
Engine
thingy.
351 responding with truck 9, code 3 for a fall. This will be outside in front of the library.
Purified bear.
Male, conscious and breathing, who fell.
Okay, friends. We're on the home stretch. We're on the home stretch. What's the white fire?
Responding with engine 11, code 2 for general illness. Your calls enhanced universal precautions. Copy EUP.
We copy EUP and split fire gun will be delayed.
Copy.
Is there an incident list? Alphabetical?
Battalion 2 is engine 7 on track 4. Go ahead.
Side.
One of the neighbors got here and mitigated the water emergency prior to our arrival. They're going to need a plumber and an insurance agent to come out and assess the damage, but we're clear as far as anything we can do here.
Okay, are they going to need water department out there, or is this going to be more private?
Seems more of a plumber issue as well as a water damage. Water department I don't think is needed.
Copy. All right. You would just want to advise them of the typical methods needed, and I'll have the water department canceled.
Who copies traffic?
I'll go engine 53.
Engine 53.
Engine AMA, cancel the ambulance.
Copy. DLS 132, you can cancel.
I don't know what fires you guys are talking about. Give me some links. Hey, Vanessa. Tesla and Canyon are looking better.
Engine 7 from Battalion 2. Once you've cleared there, go ahead and proceed with the demob. Contact Valley Structure Group on TAC 4 when you get on the other side of the hill.
Copy.
Go to Lake Eleanor. Is Mount Lassen open? Like the Bumpus Hill and all those exhibits? Has that been able to reopen? Because that is really cool to go see an active bubbling volcano. David L says I can't sleep. The fire clown will eat me. I think that means
14 engine 61 response for an outside fire. Northbound 680 at Vallecillos.
no.
Dispatch 2.
That statement, David, means that you definitely need sleep. She just said there's an outside fire. That usually means something like a illegal thing that they're reporting, so the firefighters go scold a person. Vegetation fire means it got out of control. Outside fire is like somebody's cooking weenies and they're not supposed to. The distinction. And put my food away. Okay. I want to go to bed. We're on the home stretch, guys. We're on the home stretch. Okay. John Sater says 12 plus fires in one day. It's not even the 4th of July. Not sure if I'm up for it this year, Kat. Me either. I'm going to retire. That's it. I quit. Done with this. I'm here for you.
Engine 84, place to say IQ Station 2.
I'm here for it. That is so cool. The fire boats spraying water over there. Alright. J Cat says I watched a documentary last month on PBS about Western fires where SoCal Edison worked alongside CAL FIRE with brush clearing along right of ways. There's still no word on if SoCal Edison started the Bobcat fire. But the cameras basically caught the start of it right at their equipment. This year, the first major thing that happened in Southern California seems to have been power lines as well. So there's no official word as far as I know. Yeah.
Group. If you get an update on the water, so I can update aircraft, please.
Appears to be a private matter, been handled by neighbors. Engine 7 on scene advises you can cancel the water department, and they're going to have the homeowner deal with insurance and plumber.
Like a water main exploded.
Altitude 9, engine 97, medical response, 788 Holmes Street, dispatch 2. Great 10 IC, go ahead.
I don't know about that, J.E. Cat.
I have information on the water leak in Kilcare.
People don't clear right away underneath high tension power lines with Roundup. If trees are growing, you use masticators, you use chainsaws, you use bulldozers, but you don't use Roundup when trees are growing under your power lines. I think I'm gonna call on that one. They're probably just trying to turn or manipulate public sympathy or something. It's not weeds that are problems. It's, letting trees be 30 years old growing up underneath high tension power line. Yep, drink, because I said masticator. It's not when I say it, it's when somebody else does, but sure, go ahead and drink if you want.
And additionally, 5661 has managed to find a ride on their own, so you can cancel the request for transportation for 5661.
I copy that. We're probably going to hold on to engine 7 for a bit. If you want to just have them stage at the ICP.
Are they doing a drop? Okay. Whoa, look at the fire at the reservoir. We're seeing red flames now. That escalated quickly.
Alpha IC.
Maybe we can see a drop or two. Let's take a look at the aircraft.
Alpha IC.
We're losing daylight for aircraft.
Go ahead. I think you're in port cell range. I'm on my way up to your division. It's the best access from Santos Ranch headed south.
Copy, go far.
Okay, there's the spotter.
Yeah, affirm.
There's a marsh. Just did a drop. Here comes a helicopter.
Copy. I have some logistical needs for the group.
That media? It's a 48-year-old helicopter.
Yeah, we probably need about 50 more lunches.
We'll keep it there. Okay. Thanks, Joe, for the heads up.
Engine 7 from Kilcare Group, attack 4.
John Bruno says Tesla fire now at 250 acres. SCU per NBC. Yeah.
Copy that radio traffic. We're going to need you to stop by the ICP on your way back.
They said potential was 500 acres, but they were doing pretty well.
Copy. Thanks for your help today.
Joe Higginbotham says, good thing is another O'Neill 4 bay is where it's going. Another body of water. Perfect. They might just want a checkerboard.
Alco 654 on dispatch 1. Did you say you're spilling this out or filling it out? If you're spilling it out, you can just leave us on dispatch 1.
Whoa.
Affirm. Filling it out.
Copy. Dispatch 1's fine.
Copy that. Thank you. And just confirming you copied the update. He believes it's completely out. He doused it with water.
4 copy of the update.
Yeah, that's intensifying.
Engine 97, medic 590. This was originally code 3 for difficulty breathing. 89-year-old female unconscious. They believe now she is not breathing, and they're starting CPR. There's third-hand info for this CPR once we couldn't get them back on the phone.
Desiree, what did you just say? Pacific Palisades? Are you talking about Napa? What?
Field care group, I
What?
And additionally, it'll be room number 16, Adam 168, Adam.
Care group.
CPR in progress.
In the future, there will be small robotic.
I have a change in assignment for Engine 7. They're going to stay with you, and for ACFD, Engine 14 can be released from your group and head back to the ICP.
Small robot insects will control other insects. We won't use chemicals in the future.
Break Engine 7, did you copy that, Charlie?
Yeah, look at that wind. Is this a grass fire?
10, Engine 10, medical response 1933 Davis Street, dispatch.
Desi, what are you talking about?
Return back to the original assignment, and we're going to swap you and Engine 14 out.
They used to spray Agent Orange in California. What?
Copy, turning around.
Good God. They say the DDT that was sprayed in California, which was in the fat cells of nearly every Californian, had a 35 to 40 year half-life. So it's just now leaving the breast milk and fat cells of Californians that grew up there in the 80s. Anybody who ate anything out of California in the 80s, really, but especially if you lived there and drank the water. Okay, Smitty says no, Desi means LA. Pacific Palisades? Okay, because there's a Palisades in Napa County. What's going on in LA? I'm trying to check this.
I'll go EMS 50.
EMS 50.
You can go ahead and clear medic 406 off the call, and can you please place them out of service?
Copy, medic 406 is clear from the call, and they can rise on seaman.
Last year is when Pacific Palisades was the...
Copy now.
Alpha, I see.
Okay, this is a last year news article.
Do you have utility 91 with you?
Are you saying there's something happening now?
I copy that. Can you send him back to Station 2 and get it opened up?
They are en route.
We're
They're
going
not
to
on
relocate
scene.
the ICP there.
Someone was assaulted with a shopping cart at the Dollar Tree.
I copy that. I'm going to have to send him in 690.
Okay, I'm going to try to turn off the whole
I copy that.
security guards throwing carts at customers thing. Let's go back to fires. Okay. Yeah, Smitty, are we talking about the one that happened last year? Because last I saw an arsonist suspect arrested. It was a 1,100 something acre fire. Guy looked like a winner. Mugshot there, but...
Alpha, I see.
Yeah, I know, Smitty. I was talking about DDT because it's also a dioxin.
How many more meals do you need for the group?
Huge cancer-causing thing. And if Agent Orange was also in California, good God.
Looks like 50 for X-ray, Alpha, and then 30 for Mike. So
Wow.
80.
Look at that spread. Look at the flames to the right of the camera. The camera's trying to pan to get all of them in view. see this glowing line of fire. Goodness gracious. But he says it's going on right now. Yeah, me either, Vanessa. It's the golden hour for photography. Look at watch duty. I'm just not seeing anything. That's confusing. Vanessa says my stepdad was exposed to Agent Orange daily in Vietnam, ended up with leukemia. He might be the longest living non-related bone marrow transplant survivor ever. Oh my God, Vanessa, I'm so sad. Yeah, I've got an uncle who went to Nam and he's suffering now. He's losing feeling and legs and such. God awful stuff. Oh man, that's crazy, J.E.Cat. The Department of Transportation saying has used Agent Orange for years to clear roadside medians. What? Wasn't it originally a defoliant for cotton growing, or is that a different thing? Smitty's saying check watch duty, checking for the fire name. It's on the local LA News. It is? I just looked for it. So far, the LA Times is just talking about how Twitter is not a fan of Brad Pitt's GQ magazine cover. I can see why, because he looks like an idiot. That's LA Times for you. Get off my screen. Okay. So the LA Times. No fires. Okay, what other kind of website has LA News? This secret hike to California's Redwood will have you in another world. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta pay. You gotta pay for this. Wow, look at that blazing orange sunset. Wow, the Mount Ozo Cam. Wow. It's like a hideous smoke, but pretty all the same. Pollution can often be pretty. Go back. Here's our live view of the Romero Reservoir. It's not on watch duty yet. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Big Dog. Most of the bald eagles and all raptors died. Peregrine falcon in the United States. Has it interfered with calcium absorption and formation of healthy beaks, bones, claws, muscles? They were the canary in the coal mine, so to speak. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. I wanted to be a bone marrow donor, and
Alco 654 is in the area of 680 and Valsey. That's we're unable to locate. Was there somebody standing by the road or somebody that could help us locate?
KTM.
District 1, Engine 51, medical response 39022, proceed away, dispatch 1.
2-year-old attacked by a coyote. Oh God. They're a lot more dangerous than wolves. wolves follow the leader, and so if the pack leader doesn't want to take humans, then the pack doesn't. But coyotes think for themselves. They
Engine 51 negative. There's no further. They just stated it was a very small spot on the shoulder, northbound at Vallecito's exit. No further. He didn't advise DV standing by. I'll try to check with the call taker. Stand by just one.
they take targets of opportunity, like kids and stuff. Is it this brush fire? Silmar? That's hours ago. Contained. I don't see what anybody's talking about yet. Okay. Now let's do a 15-minute time lapse of the marrow fire by the reservoir, because that has gotten into a big thing. Look at the expanse of that. Wind is kind of blowing out of the northwest, so it's pushing it to the east as well and south. Have I not found the correct fire? Right? Joe Higginbottom says, looks like they got a hold on the Tesla fire. San Luis fire is burning towards a forebay. It should be contained as T82 and T83 are making their last drops, okay? Joe, are you listening to a different feed that has firefighter chatter from airplanes? Or?
1951, medic 414, code 3 for a transport. 85-year-old male, conscious and breathing with a fever, rapid heart rate. Requesting transport to Washington. Enhanced numbers for precaution. Engine 51, copy EUP notes.
Urban says this canyon fire, is it in the same area?
Copy EUP notes. And your room, patients in room 27, 27, C Charlie.
That's okay, Desi. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they put the dates really small on news articles when you're looking for fire info. And it's like, oh, that was last year. I like the Twitter and Facebook idea of putting a big label such as this is old news, because on little phones and stuff, the dates can be really tiny. It's wide and expansive. Look at this. Yeah, Desiree says, sorry, my bad Palisades fire was last year. I wonder if what came of the arson charges that they had on that guy. I haven't followed up on it. I wasn't able to follow much of that last year. I mean, the rest of the state was ablaze. So, no worries. There's a fire in San Fernando, though. Where is San Fernando? I'm calling this and signing off at 8:30. That's it. That's my limit. I've been awake for a long time. Sick. I was just sliding into bed, just hitting the shutdown button when hell broke loose today. Where is San Fernando?
Engine 61, unable to recontact the original RP. No further.
Yeah, I was reading the psychological profile and motivation of arsonists, and a lot of times they actually are sociopaths.
Alpha 654 is going to do one more drive-by at the Vallecito's off-ramp, northbound 680. We thought we had a faint smell of smoke, but no visual.
Alpha copies.
I don't need melatonin. I needed the fire to not start today. I would be sound asleep. Okay. I can get to sleep. I have things for it, but not if I have to be awake. Okay. San Fernando's. Oh, right there. Gotcha. By Santa Clara. Excuse me, Santa Clarita.
Can I see Alpha on dispatch 2?
That is exactly. Yeah, Silmar. That's not a. Guys, that was 4 to 6 hours ago that there was a fire at Silmar. I already went through that. Stop freaking me out. See? 25 acres, Silmar. 4 hours ago. There we go. So, back to watching the mesmerizing Romero fire at the reservoir. David L. What? I know what you're saying, Braden. No, I'm just messing with you. J.E. Cat, that was a false alarm. Palisades is not on fire. That was last year. It's all good. Okay. I may have to reinstate the rule that if you don't know that a fire is actually occurring, please say you don't know. That you heard something or that you're unsure. Because the whole freaking people out in certain neighborhoods can really be kind of bad, especially those who went through it last year. So don't be scared of saying, hey, I think something might be going on.
Alpha 654, we've located a small spot fire at the Vallecillas exit from northbound 680. We can handle.
Handle.
Okay, 15-minute warning. Thank you. We're counting down to when I go to bed. J.E. Cat says, one day I will sort my live TV channel list. J.E. Cat, I picture you as like Batman in the Batcave and you got those 25 TVs.
I should have asked if you have service.
That's the data service.
Oh, thanks, Big Daddy. Urban, back to your question, the canyon fire. I don't think there was any town losses near Pleasanton. I don't remember anything like that. Napa had the town losses on the north side of the bay. The canyon fire today is on the south.
Fremont District 10 engine, 60 respond for citizen assist. Paseo Padre at Capulet, dispatch 1.
David L. says cat named Frankie just did a quick SBD on me. Braden says, can't remember last time I got to sleep at 8:30. It'd be really nice if I could settle my mind that early. I've been awake. I didn't sleep last night, okay? I've been sick. I should have been asleep last night. Should have been asleep this morning. Should have been asleep at 2 p.m. when I finally said, that's it. I'm crawling in bed. I fixed all my tech problems with the help of friends last night. And at 2 p.m. I hit shut down. And then watch duty goes, psh! And all hell broke loose. So I've been here for 5 hours and 35 minutes and 42 seconds with you guys.
Engine 60 responding for a possible water main break. This will be under Paseo Padre Parkway where the train tracks are. RPS 75 will flag you down.
Thanks, Irvin. I vowed this year to not destroy myself like I did last year. I got some volunteers that will help me rest easy. People who can take up the stream if mine went offline while I was asleep. I got some things in the works where people can support me. Instead of telling me to sleep, just tell me how you can help me take on the mantle while I sleep.
Group on TAC 5, Chief
That's the best solution.
Field care group.
Oh, thanks, Braden. Gosh.
Can you confirm everyone got their meals?
Meals.
That's negative. We haven't received any over on this side yet.
Oh man, the firefighters.
How many wheels do you need?
We currently have 4 companies still on scene here. We're getting ready to demob one company, and then 5661 hasn't eaten as well, but they're going to transit back over to the Castle Rock side.
Copy. We had a mix-up with delivery. We're going to get your food coming right now.
If you could set a 3 aside for 5661, they're still on kill care waiting a ride over to the other side of the hill. And I believe they're going to punch back in at Eagle Rock, I think is where they departed from.
Firefighters have not gotten their meals and it's 8:20. I remember one night they were ordering food.
Copy that. They're going to make their way over right now.
And they were like,
Copy.
27 chicken sandwiches. Nothing. Stepped on.
Go ahead. Confirm we have insurance adjusters in the area.
Look at this length of the fire. Wow. Is that a helicopter? Yeah, it is.
Confirm we have insurance adjusters in the area. We got people up and down the road saying they're looking for insurance companies.
Hey, Grum, we got a resource crew coming in and doing prep work on some structures. If there's anybody that's got any questions, contact me, give me their address, I'll come talk to them with the information.
Okay.
You can kind of dimly see some helicopters in a plane. Losing the light though, it'll flip to infrared and then we'll see probably a solid white line of the flame front just kind of marching across the landscape to the southeast of the San Luis Reservoir. Thank you, Irvin and Big Dog. You guys are making me blush. We look at the Dixie Fire Commemorates Parade thing at Chester, and it says to the social media people who provided round-the-clock information, that's what we did. We had the 24-hour information resource when the government shut down at 6 p.m. and stopped answering the phone. We were there. When the news media lost interest and decided to just kind of mention it every once in a while from Sacramento, we were there. And it was people like Holt Hanley with his winter broadcast. Where's he been, by the way? He's pretty dang cool. And good journalists, people like Craig Philippot. I mean, Sarah Luna was such an inspiration. She loses her house, and she doesn't mope about it and sit and cry. She picks up a camera and becomes a journalist and goes and covers the fires. Dang. He was there. And when I was asleep, you guys were. Nobody, except for a couple of nights, we couldn't find nighttime babysitters. Only for a couple of nights, the stream off air. 24-hour resource for people to get breaking, up-to-the-minute news. Life-saving information. And I'm so proud of you guys for helping us achieve that. That's beyond my wildest dreams. You guys are heroes. Looking back at the chat, John Satos is 10 minutes. Yes, 8 minutes now. Counting, make your thoughts fruitful and your words eloquent. Good night. Okay, good night, John.
Healthcare group, C12 on site.
You're right, David. I need to go to sleep ASAP. This is mesmerizing, though.
Can you give me an estimation on the outbuilding that burnt down? Was it an habitable structure and total square footage?
No, it was not residential. Stand by on the square footage.
I'm actually eating pretty well right now, Urban Interface. I had some people buy me some food.
Estimate, we're going to put the square footage at about 120 square feet.
I've got more color in my cheeks.
Chief 12 copy, thank you.
But thank you for the concern. I've got a better nutrition plan this time around. If I can get people to rotate with me and take shifts, maybe I can do better. Yeah, you're right, Big Dog. Just as we thought the Dixie and stuff was going to wrap up, the Sequoias. The people in the Forgotten Fires, the ones in the Coast Range, the ones by Shasta, you know, they I feel the most pity for because they got all these firefighters to show up, save their towns and their ranches, their property, their homes. And then larger population centers are threatened because of PG&E power lines went down and they got abandoned. The Tamarack fire was almost done and then it got abandoned. And then it ran into Nevada, tore down houses, into neighborhoods. Yeah, no onions. There you go, Vanessa. Yes, Operation Keep Kathy Fed. Yes, I'm behind that one. 8:24, guys. 6 minutes, I'm going to sleep. T minus. I bet this fire will eventually run into a road. Oh, that's right. That's another body of water right there. Heck, they may just let it. There's one good thing about some of the landscape burning right now. Is it's not technically red flag. If it burns now, it's not there to burn in a red flag situation. It is protective, whatever blackened, charred landscape, these grass and brush fires, these won't be protective. So a little bit of this in June is fine. This is a zero onion stream. Yeah, first person to suggest onion. That's a firing squad offense. Seriously. Just kidding. Urban Interface says, I can't remember what fire it was, but one fire last year was being shut down and said it was going out, and then it blew up after the residences were left back in. That was the Dixie. They let people back into Greenville. Not Susanville. Susanville didn't burn. It was Greenville. And then within 2 days, they screamed in the streets and ran door to door. Everybody get out now, as people were unpacking their stuff. And mostly elderly people lived in Greenville, retirees and such, people with cabins. And I was telling everybody, just don't go back. And so was Daniel in Taylorsville, the volunteer firefighter. I was just going by what he said, trusting him because he knew his stuff. But it just seemed ridiculous. It seemed like the sheriff bound to pressure to reopen the town, or was misinformed, or whatever.
654. Small fire on Dallas East has been extinguished. Will advise Normac city limits.
Whatever the decision-making process was, or information process, it was bad. And they opened it back up, and people came back in, and fire trucks were abandoned and melted in the streets because they couldn't fight the fire. They had to get people out. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever witnessed, I think, to see the next day's press conference where they blamed the victim. Said people refused to leave. Oh no. You told them to come back. That's on my channel. That's recorded. Yeah, right. That made me see red. That was nearly a mass fatality event. There were 12 to 17 missing people the next day. That town lost 96% of its structure. I think the only thing of the business that remained was a dollar store. I mean, Smitty watched his town disappear. I woke up and the town I partly grew up in disappeared. And we thought it was saved. Watched all the desperate airdrops of retardant in front of the town. When that red flag came up, it was the breath of a fire dragon. Smitty says the fire front hit Greenville at 60 hour, and we saw 300-foot tall flames, 3,002.5 to 3,000-foot tall fire vortexes, and multiple fire tornadoes spawn going over Dyer Mountain in infrared cameras. An unbelievable night. Yeah, we are extremely lucky there were no casualties in Greenville. That's just a miracle. It's going to be a movie soon. Everything we experienced last few years is going to be like a movie. Things like, Twister, based on the, that movie was based on what the tornado that took out hundreds of people in 1925, the tri-state tornado, stuff like that. Smitty said I'd lived there on and off for 30 years. My family had lived there. 100, it hit me hard. I know. I still haven't quite processed it entirely. I wanted to go back to my broadcast and highlight the things that were incredible, like the fire tornadoes, and to draw attention to use it as a teaching tool. When people think they can defend their house with a garden hose, that's the best way to snap them out of it. Show them the fire tornadoes, 300-foot tall flames, and the way that they're invisible because they're behind smoke.
Alpha, I see. Until
they're upon you. But I can't go back and look at it. I just, not ready. But it's there. I think it was August 8th. But, yeah, it is now 8:30. It's time for me to actually go to sleep. Smitty says Twister is partly based on a tornado that hit Canton, Illinois in 1977. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be under that kind of vein, So, guys, David L. says I need to put all the animals away before I go to bed. So, good night, Captain. Sleep good. Thank you. Good night. Guys, we're calling it. Yes, it's time to sign off, and I'm going to pass out and sleep like the dead for a bit. Check in with you guys tomorrow. I need to do a heck of a lot of prep work if I'm going to be able to go to California by the 4th of July. But of course, I'll be monitoring the situation, and if I am home and awake, if something bad happens, we should go live. I have fixed the
Valley Group IC on TAC 5.
The sound problem, thanks to kind volunteers last night, stayed up with me. Good night, all, and thank you so much for your service today. You guys did almost 6 hours with me.
Unit on TAC 4.
Rock, thank you for the donations and the food. And remember, being prepared is better than being scared.
That was IC looking for Valley Group.
All right, good night, everybody, and be safe. See you soon. Thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed. Oh, you're welcome, big dog. I don't know how you weren't a mom. Good night, friends.